Hello everyone, my name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We do a lot of RPG FPS games here. We are working on Frame Arm Girls Kagutsuchi-Kou today. We are back on that Plamo grind. I hope everyone's been well. Hope the weekend has been good to y'all. I did post a short about the Plamo, about the Plamo backlog, and someone was asking, you know, is this all stuff that needs to be built? Yeah, we're gonna work. I think I mentioned this before. I think if at the current rate I work on Gunpla, I think we're gonna be able to finish the whole backlog in like 44 Sundays. 44 Sundays we'll be able to finish this whole backlog. So most likely what's gonna happen is every Sunday, or at the very least every other Sunday, will be Gunpla, Plamo stuff. So let's go ahead. Quick review of what we've done last time. We didn't start right away with Kagutsuchi-Kou. We started with the Gunblade what's it called? MSG, whatever. So this is the parts that came with it. So there's the little bullets. There's the gun itself attached to the holster. Here's the blade attached to the other holster, so we can combine them all into one gun or into one weapon. Although this is currently I think like blocking it, so I can't actually do it right now. But if I do it like this, there we go. There's the full blade, so you guys can see it. Okay, let's put this back. And then we started working on Kagutsuchi-Kou. So this is her head. Very spiky. The hair keeps poking me. And then here's the upper torso. And then we're gonna be working on like the waist unit for this. That's what we're gonna start today. I genuinely don't know how much of this we're gonna finish. I like going back to thinking back to the other frame arm girls we've worked on in the past. Why is this so loose and spinny? Okay, that should hopefully be better. Going back to looking at the other frame arm girls and everything, I think what we might end up doing today is working on like her unarmored form. I think that might be the goal today, is to finish the unarmored form today. We do the unarmored form, and then we save all the armored pieces of her, like her gun, her shield, her legs, because like her legs are separate. Like a separate thing altogether. So I think that is going to be the plan: is unarmored form today, then all the armored pieces next week, or not next week. Like I mentioned yesterday, schedule is kind of in the air because of everything happening with family. So we'll see what the schedule holds for us. Hold on, you know what? Let me put this like right here so I know. Like right there? More like right there. So I know where the top of the stream is. Okay. There's the top of the stream for you guys. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's well. Hope the weekend has been good to everyone. Next week's schedule is up in the air. I haven't had any confirmations yet. I'm probably not going to make a schedule tomorrow. If only because I don't know what's going to happen. So, depending on, I will have an update in the Discord when things actually, you know, happen and whatnot. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, no, let's get to work. I was smart, and I already pulled out the runners we need. These are all the runners we're gonna need for right now. Not this page though. We're not on the libs just yet. We are on the we're on the lower waist unit first. So let's go ahead and get to work on that. So let's start. I need G2 and G3. So there's G2 and G3. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like I guess this weekend is all about games getting released, and like I didn't know that, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I woke up today. Well, not woke up, but like I was on Twitter a little while earlier, and someone's mentioning that they're remaking Persona 4, and I'm like, why? Why do they need to remake Persona 4? You know, why do they need to remake Persona 4 and not make Persona 6? Oh fuck, I forgot my little nub cup again. That's it's super funny because it's like I told myself, oh, I should go get that just to make sure, you know, just so that way I have it on hand, and I clean forgot to get it again. I just straight up clean forgot to get it again. So that is 100% on me to not get that. I think I can. No, let's just. This doesn't need to be like the smoothest, but it's good practice. It is good practice to get rid of to do the nub removal. You know. 1, 2. Okay. Let me get my little cloth here. And I'm just like, why can they really just not let Persona 4 go? Like, what is it about Persona 4 that they just have to, they're just like, we can't let this go. This is like our greatest creation ever. Like, it's a good game, don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's like, you guys can make other games, you know? You guys can make other games, you know? There's no need to be stuck on just this one game over and over and over again. Like, you guys can make other games. You're allowed to make other games. I don't know. I was already like done with Persona 4. Like, I had, like, you know what's funny? I only played the original release of Persona 4. I've never touched the golden release, and like I have it on Steam and everything, but I have no desire to like try Persona 4 Golden. Hold on, I need to do that a little bit more. I have no real desire to try Golden. Just because I'm like, there's like, I don't think it adds much. Like, it adds the spring semester, and I think that's about it. And I don't know if like how that is, like if it's good. Well, I have a friend who has it, and it told me it was good, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things I just don't know if I want to subject myself to. You know, especially after all this time of not touching Persona 4 and Persona 5. Okay. This one I do need to go all the way, I think. Where's my 600? There's my 600. 6, 8. And then 1K. Like I said, I think it's just I don't know what it is about the game that they just can't let go of it. You know what's funny? I saw people were making these like cope bingo cards, and I think on one of them, one that I saw people were like had on theirs was Persona 5 Arena, like a sequel to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax or whatever, but with Persona 5 characters. And it said we get Persona 4. I'm just like, damn, that is some real. I don't know. I don't know how I would. I don't know how I would feel about that if I chose that on my bingo card and was like, I want Persona 5 Arena, and instead you get Persona 4 Remake. I would just be so mad. I think I couldn't imagine the rage that particular person would have at this moment. I couldn't imagine the rage that person was experiencing when they saw Persona for like a remaster. I could not imagine that. I could not imagine the sheer anger they probably were experiencing to get a Persona 4 remake instead of Persona 5 Arena. Okay. Let's go ahead. How do they want us to do this? Let's see here. There's a very specific orientation they want this. So this goes... Let me see. I'm not seeing the orientation. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? That's such a subtle thing, like, difference that I wouldn't have seen it if I wasn't, like, really looking for it. I would not have seen that had I not been, like, really looking for that difference. That's so evil. They couldn't have done something a little bit more like, say, like, hey, we want this side, you know? They couldn't have done something a little bit more to make that obvious what they wanted. Okay. So they want a very, very, very specific order for this. They want us to go like that, right? Okay. So they want G... Oh, I have it upside down. G8. They want... So let's get these parts out one at a time, since there's a very, very, very specific orientation they want this whole... Oh, God. We get at the bottom of my nip... You know what? I think I have to do it this way. I think I have to get it from, like, here. Oh, yeah, no, I had to get it from, like, there. And then... Oh, these are some thick gates I gotta cut through. Okay. I'll put this over here. I'll put that over there for now. Fug. Okay. Okay. We are 100% getting that cup on the first break. We are 100% getting that cup on the first break. Okay. Sure. Okay. 4, 6. Okay. I don't know. Apparently there's a new Crazy Taxi 2 that got announced. And I'm just like, I didn't... That's one I didn't think would... I didn't think would come back. That's one I didn't think would ever come back. But hey. New Crazy Taxi. I've never played the Crazy Taxi games. So I don't know. I can't say if this is going to be a good thing or a bad thing that it's come back in this day and age. You know? I can't say for certain if this is a good thing or a bad thing that it has been revived. But it seems like the things I've heard so far are new Crazy Taxi game, and then apparently there's a remake of Godzilla or of a Godzilla game, which I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. Okay. 1K. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Let me just get this polished up. Okay. I heard something just now, but it has not involved me at the. It seems because they have not come in asking for help. Okay. Let's see here. Oh boy. They have a very specific orientation. They want this. It seems. Yeah. Okay. I see. I see what they're wanting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. What is this gonna be? Oh, this is the hips. This is the hip unit, I think. Methinks this is like the hip unit, so that way she can has an ab crunch or whatever. I think that's what that is. Okay. You know what? I miss E3. I miss E3 so much. Ugh, hold on. I hear my phone going off. What is going on? Nada. Okay. Nothing important. I miss E3 so much. Let's see here. What do they want? G12 right there. They want that right there. So, what the fuck are those? The hell? Okay. Whatever. Right there. 1 and 2. Okay. I'm so confused. But whatever. Yeah, no, I miss E3 and I miss the hype around all of the game announcements. And nothing has come quite close to that level of excitement as E3. Like nothing has really come to that level of joy and excitement. And that's why I did that where I did that. Hold on. There's a thick gate here, so I'm trying not to like do it against it because I'm gonna I'm gonna do some serious damage to this peg if I do it incorrectly. Okay. That's definitely has to be sanded though. Okay. So we'll just do one pass with each grit. Again, doesn't need to be pretty, just needs to be even, which I think I have managed to accomplish. And even with my careful like snips, I still got like a stress mark on that. That just goes to show how that is with such a thick gate they have on this piece for some strange reason that I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm essentially just crushing it away. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can do one pass with each grit and see if that's enough. All right. 800. 800. And then let's do the 1K. And okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. For like a peg that's not going to be seen, that I can get away with that. We can get away with that. Okay. So we got this here. So this is a very specific orientation. So that's the orientation they want that. Correct? Correct. So they want this right here. Again, for a peg that no one's going to see, I think that's fine. Okay. Let's get that last side of the hip joint here. There it is. Again, very awkward. Very awkward gates on this. But we ball. Let's do this top one first this time. Right here. I don't know. I miss E3. I miss the big press conferences with the big three. And then I miss all the excitement that happened as a result of all that. And we're never gonna really get anything like that again, I feel. It would take a huge undertaking by everyone to do something like that again. And I don't think the big three don't want to do something like that anymore. Methinks the big three just don't want to do something like that anymore. And honestly, it makes sense because the time you take to prepare for E3, you could be working on your game more. You know? You could be working on your game more if you're in the time you're working to get something viewable for E3. So I get that why I get one of the many reasons why it went. But it was still something magical to watch. Now I just wait for the big. Now I just go read summaries of the big events because none of the other ones like really make me want to sit down and like watch them. Okay, I think we're good there. Let me get my cloth. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh no, that's 7,000, so that has to go there. Okay. Again, they want a very specific orientation for this, correct? Correct. So they want this to go like right here. Okay. So this, I believe, is the ab crunch. This is how the torso can like move, you know, right? Because this is where I believe the swinging, the hips are gonna join at, and then you can move it like this, and you can move it like that. So that is, I'm fairly confident that's the ab crunch right there. Okay. So that's done. Now they want E. Okay, yeah. So I was right. This is the ab crunch thing. So they want E1 and E2. Okay. So this is what they want here. There's only 4 pieces on this, and I believe these are. If I had to guess, these are the arm sockets. These are where the arms are going to go in. This is where the legs attach in to the hips. This, I believe, is going to be the... Actually, no, this isn't the hip. This isn't the arms. Because we built the arms up here. These are the arm socket joints. So what are these then? Could these be... What could these be, I wonder? What could those be, I wonder? Let's go. We're spending too much time debating what they could be when we could just, you know, build the kit and find out. I want. Oh, what the heck? Look here. The gates are really thinned out here for some reason. So I think I'll just take advantage of that and cut here. Cut them along here. Okay. So now I gotta be careful with these. So this needs to be completely flat. So that's probably just gonna get a lot of sanding. Fuck, that is exactly why I didn't want to do that. Oh no, these pieces are just flying. Yikes, yeah, these pieces just like went flying. Okay. Alright. Again, parts that no one is ever gonna see, but I need all the practice I can get for like sanding stuff down and nub removal and everything. I need to get as much practice as I can before I work on the sniper. I need to get all of that taken care of. I need to get as much of that practice as I can. Because I'm going to work... Because when we work on the sniper has to be perfect. All of that has to be on point. Okay. All that has to be on point if we're going to make it look good. Because, like, out of the box, a lot of these do look good. No joke, a lot of these do look amazing out of the box. It's just when you're trying to go that extra mile, you have to be perfect. Well, actually, no, I don't think you have to be perfect. I think it's just you have to just understand what you're doing. And I don't, because I've never worked on kits like that before. So I've been looking up like a lot of like video tutorials online how to do a lot of that basic stuff. What did I pull out? I pulled out E1. So E1 slides in here. Yeah, E1 slides there. Wait. Yeah. And that's the orientation they want. So this is the drop mechanism for the hip. Some Gundam model kits have this too, where like the hips can drop up and down. So that's kind of neat that this has it too. So there's that. Again, this also has the shallower gates, so we'll go ahead and take advantage of those if I can see where I'm gonna snip it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to do it this way. Okay. And then... Not bad for not being left-handed. Not bad for not being left-handed. Okay. I haven't noticed that, like, I'm technically not left-handed, but I think I've done enough with my left hand that I wouldn't say I'm ambidextrous, but like I can like do stuff with my left hand and like it won't be like the worst, you know? I think the only thing I haven't really tried is like writing. And I don't try because my handwriting with my right hand is already atrocious. So it's like, if it's already atrocious with my right hand, how much worse is it gonna be with the left? You know? Okay. 4, 6, 8. And then, okay, let's go ahead, clean that up. Okay, let's get this nub cleaned up, or let's get this other nub cleaned up. because I don't want that flying. Okay. Again, that was really funny, just the way it just, those like nubs were flying off. I didn't expect them to fly off like that. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. And then this goes in this way. Do they want them to be put in at the exact same time? I have a feeling they want them to be put in at the exact same time. Let's try that. Almost. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So they want us to flip this around. Let me check something. Okay. Dwink. Let's see. Okay, so they want us to flip. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, did I goof? I think I goofed real bad. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I goofed real bad. Shit, yeah, I think I goofed real bad. Hold on. Yeah, I goofed real bad. I gotta pull the whole thing apart. Hold on. Okay. So this with the hole needs to be pointing towards us. I did not notice that they wanted the hole pointing towards us, I think. So then this. No. So this goes right here. Yeah, I did mess this up. Okay. I think I did mess it up. Okay. So like that. Yeah. Ah, okay. I see how this was supposed to go. Okay. So the hole is supposed to be over towards us, right? Then this goes. Shoot. Dent. Okay. This goes right here. Yes. And then this is like this and goes over here. Okay. Thank God I double checked everything. Thank God I decided to double check the parts. Okay. So then these will slide in together like this. Like this. Okay. Alright. Ah, they want these all the way, by the way. Yeah, they want them all the way in for the moment. Yeah, they want them in all the way for the moment. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay. What am I doing next? I'm getting... Ah, I see. So they want D22 first, which is right here. It's this one. So let's get D22 out first. Ugh. And that's the other thing when we do the gym sniper build. I have to very carefully read the instructions, like 3-4 times before I make my cuts, my snips, my seam line removal. I have to make sure everything is on point Because once we remove the seam lines, it's over. There is no going back. Once we remove a seam line. Once the seam line is gone, the part is sealed, and it is never ever coming undone. It is never coming undone. Ever. Ever. So has to be on point. Has to be like completely and 100% accurate to what I'm doing. And I know I'm gonna mess it up at some point, and we're gonna end up with like a very catastrophic emergency, and I don't know how I will fix it, but it is just the part of like growing as a Gunpla builder. That is just the inherent nature of it. I have to make a mistake to learn. I have to make a mistake to learn, and that's why we picked the gym sniper, because I don't particularly care for the gym sniper. So we just, if we mess up on it like spectacularly, I'm not going to be heartbroken, because it's like, oh, it's a kit I didn't care for. It's whatever, you know. It's a kit I didn't care for. And then I can like learn to know, hey, don't do that next time you work on a kit like that. Just know not to do that the next time I'm working on a kit. Okay. So this is... Okay, let's set that aside for a second. I need G4, which is this one. Ah, I see what they're having us do. Okay. Fuck, I shouldn't have cut it that way. Okay. Oh, this is a real glossy art piece. So I have to be careful with my nub removal so I don't mess it up too bad. I could probably sand that down. Actually, I could snip it just a little bit more. There. Okay. Now I can like attempt to sand it down a bit. Okay, I gotta be very light with this. Okay. Hold on. Sorry you can't see this. I'm being as gentle as I can with my sanding here. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's get this nub off. This nub is going to be the same issue because it's so the part is so glossy. So I have to be very careful with how I get this off. I'm getting to that point where I feel like I need some new tool. Like I need to expand the tools I use. Like, I hear glass files are like perfect for this kind of glossy surface. So I'm like, maybe I should invest in like more tools in it. Well, I'm gonna need more tools for the sniper build. That is something I'm gonna have to get. Like, I'm gonna need scribing tools. I'm gonna need brushes, paints. What else? And I have an eye on a couple things. I have an eye on a couple of things I can get. I have an eye on a couple things I can get, so I just have to put a little money aside for that. Perfect. So they want this to go here, correct? Yes, that is where they want that to go. Okay. Just shove that guy in there. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Not quite in all the way. Oh, no, I think it's all the way now. Okay. Now it's all the way in. Okay. I've also busted my gloves. Great. Okay. So then this goes right here, I believe. Yes? Yes. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Oh no, that is it. That is it. That is it. If you look on the inside, the pegs only go in so far. So yeah, that is it right there. Okay. Ah, wait. Hello. I need that. I need that to observe very carefully what I'm doing. Hello, auxiliary. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has been good to ya. Hello. Right now we're working on the lower torso unit of Kagutsuchi-Kou. What do I need? G1? I think I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but my goal today is to finish her unarmed form. So she needs the full torso plus her arms and legs. I think that's like my goal for today. Is to finish out that. And so I've just been talking about my worries about the gym sniper build when we finish this, because when we finish this, I'm hoping to get into the gym sniper customization build. I still need to buy my paints. I still need to find the paints I'm gonna use. I have an eye on one, but it's like an airbrush. It's an airbrush specific paint, so I'm like not entirely certain if it'll technically work. I like those brown and beige color plastics. Oh yeah, so this is like her. This is like the armor torso, and then this is like the skin tone stuff. So like these are her thighs and whatnot, and her arms. And so you can see those like here. So you can see like that's that brown. There's the thighs and everything. Let's see here. I can't get over how glossy and shiny this is though. So I'm having to be like extra careful with the way I sand this down. Like that? Hold on. Okay. Alright. Careful. Careful. Don't want to be too aggressive with it. Don't want to be too aggressive with it. I need to let this stick do the work. And just be nice and soft on it. Okay. And then the 1K here. Okay. Alright. Did I get the nub off? No! I'm slightly off. I was slightly slanted. Oh my god. Hold on. Because I was slightly slanted, the sanding didn't go. The sand sticks didn't sand down the part the way they should have. So now I gotta redo it again. Okay. Hold on. Okay. See, now it's properly sanded down. Now it's properly sanded down. So now I can just polish it up with my 7K stick. And boom. Perfect. Now I gotta do that over here too. So now I gotta do all that again here. But yeah, I am a little worried. I mean, I'm worried about a lot of things. In all honesty, I have a lot of worries on my head. I'm worried about my uncle. I'm worried about Offkai. I'm worried about bills. Worried about work. It's just one of those things you kind of can't help but get out of your head. But like, we just make do. We just make do with what we have. Okay. You can't. You're just gonna make yourself sick if you just worry about everything all the time. I should know. I see Dullahan worry herself sick all the time, all the time. So I know seeing her not to do that. I know seeing her not to do that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get that on the back. Oop. Squish those together. Fuck, hold on. The pegs didn't align correctly over here. Okay. I have to separate that out a little. Okay. Okay. All right. Now that's together. Okay. Let me see here. Well, if I had known these would have been next to each other, if I had known these nubs were like right next to each other, I wouldn't have sanded them down when I did. I would have tried to sand them down together. Now there's like slightly uneven because of that. Because I didn't realize that was how they work together. And I currently don't want to try to like sand them down to make them more even or whatever. Okay. What do I need? I need G6 and 9, 9 and 16 next. Okay, looking at it, I do think these nubs all line up together. So I'm gonna experiment. We're gonna experiment and see if that is the case. And if that is the case, then we might be able to sand them all out together. Let's see here. So they want G9 first. They want this one first. Let's see here. I don't remember where I heard that trick though, of like having sand, or instead of sanding down the parts one at a time, sand them down together when they're together. I don't know. I don't remember where I heard that trick, but like it's a trick that it makes a strange amount of sense. You know, it makes a strange amount of sense to do it that way. Okay. All right. Let's see if I'm correct, and that those nubs are all together. Let's do this one first. Mm-hmm. Two. Okay. I want to see if my theory is correct. I want to see if my theory is correct. And look at that. Look at that. All the nubs are together. All of the nubs are in fact together. So I can't... Oh, you know what? Hold on. We do need to... We do need to clean some of these up a little bit. Because they weren't nipped all correctly. Okay. So I was right. See? All of these nubs... Hold on. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can show better with this. So all of these nubs here line up like together. So rather than nipping the nubs like separately as separate pieces and sanding them out separately, I'm gonna nip them together and sand them down together so that way they're smooth together at the same like rate or whatever. So that way they're all even. And I think that is gonna be the correct way to do that. All right. Okay. Let me get this guy right here. Okay. So see how these right here, they have the stress mark here together? I could just sand those together, and it'll be even instead of having to do it separately and then potentially being not even when I put them together. Hold on. Oh god, my sandals are like everywhere. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go on our first stretch break though, everyone. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup. The clear solution is to use your teeth and eat the plastic. Wonder which figure has the best... No. We don't use our teeth. No teeth. No teeth, okay? That's like the roughest thing you can do. Funny enough, your fingernails are like the perfect hardness to get rid of mold lines. But that's another. We'll discuss that when we get back. So, like I said, 5 minutes. Get up, go stretch, and we'll be back to see if I can get these smooth together. All right. But you just said I must go. My people need. Hello, we are back. Oh, wait, I need to do one quick thing. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. Have I goofed? There's a lot of things going wrong here. Okay. Is everything good? Is everything fine? Did I like cause the whole computer to implode? I don't think so. Okay, hello. Okay, we are back. I went and got the little nub cup that I keep forgetting to get at the beginning of every stream. All right. Why is... Hold on. Why does it look so dim now? I just noticed the stream looks really... The lights haven't changed, I think. The lights haven't changed, like, at all. But for some reason, it feels like the screen... Is the screen fine? Like, can you guys see, like, everything still pretty decently? Okay. What was I doing? Right. We're gonna attempt to sand these down together. And hopefully the sanding will keep them together smooth. Yeah, okay. Let's go and do that. Again, very glossy surface, so I'm just gonna do it as light as I can. Okay. All right. Hopefully this will. Hopefully, if I do this correctly, it'll sand together correctly. 1, 2. Well, I don't know why my desk. Why it feels like my desk is so cluttered out of nowhere. Something keeps disconnecting. I need to go check. I need to go check my computer, like the back of my computer, because like for some reason lately a lot, like whenever I bump into it, like if it disconnects a bunch of stuff, and I don't know why. It disconnects a bunch of stuff, and I don't know why it does that whenever I bump into it. Let me see here. It's like I'll bump into I'll like turn my chair around to go like look at something. I can still see the white little stress marks here. I can still see those. What stuff disconnects USB? It's my USB stuff. I think it's like it's in the back that everything's plugged into. But when I bump into the front of the computer, that's when it does that. And I don't know, and I think it might just be something that's loose in the back. Let's try this one more time. Okay. I'm hoping I can get rid of these stress marks. I'm hoping I can get rid of these stress marks this way. Okay, they're about as removed as I can get them, I think. But yeah, no, it's just USB stuff that's getting disconnected from behind. It's either something in the back is loose or something in the motherboard is loose. I really hope it's not like in the motherboard itself. Cause I don't remember the last time I actually opened up the computer to work on it. I don't remember the last time I opened it up to work on anything. It might have been when I did my last set of upgrades, in all honesty. That might have been the last time I actually opened up the computer. And like honestly, this is started like maybe the last like 2 months, or maybe even like the last month. So I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it's something with the motherboard. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to like go in the back real fast and just double check to make sure everything in the back is like fine and dandy. All right. Let me clean that up. We just get rid of the extra dust. Again, you can see those stress marks, but it's all. But thankfully, it is all even now. So, if I had the paint for it, I could just like dab a little bit of paint on that to get that fixed up. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do this one now. Okay. One more. Okay, I think that's good there. Yeah, I think that was the right call to like do it all to do that in one go. Because all of these are smoothing out like perfectly or like evenly. And then we can just polish that up. And would you look at that? Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, all of that turned out pretty nicely. Okay, so with that, yeah, so that's there. Okay, let's get these together. Okay. Yeah, see, I was right. This is like the ab crunch. Look, you can get you can see like right here. You're able to get you can get a lot there, and then it's same here. You can get a lot there, so you can get the crunch, the ab crunch there, or you can go back. You get a good back and forth there. Okay. What are we working on here? What are we working on here? Hold on. The heck are we? The heck are those? Hold on. Let me check something. Because these are all her hands. So we have these are the punchy hands. Yes. Wait. G. Is this? Yeah, this is my G runner. Oh, okay. I see what these are. This is the holding hands for here. She has like this color holding hands that are hard plastic. Although I think these do have a normal... Yeah. Yeah, so she does have normal holding hands, but she also has these hard plastic ones. So these are the ones that have like the trigger finger. These are the ones that are like hard plastic, just like holding like the shield or something that doesn't require a trigger finger. Okay. All right. Let me hold on. I'm just looking at what we need. So we are gonna need this again. So on this page we do need the D runner. We need this G runner for something. For that. We don't need this E runner, it seems. I am gonna need the W runner. N H M L L A F B I. The heck? The heck? What is this? Oh, there's the W runner. Okay. Okay. All these runners. Oh my god. So these are gonna be for the hands. These are gonna be for the hands. If we go with the standard like plastic ones. Let's see here. And then I need the N runner. Where is the N runner? Oh, wait. Here they are. My guess is... Let me guess. There's only... Oh, God. So here's the end runner. You get 2 of this runner here, right? You get 2 of this runner. So my guess is there's only 1 of the... What do we need? N25. 24, 20... Yeah, okay, I was right. There's only 1 of this... There's only 1 of this N25. So we'll need both runners... I will leave 1 aside though, because I don't need both immediately, and it looks like I only need this thing just for that one part. So that'll go over there. This will go over here, and then okay, yeah, I see what we're gonna do. I think, or at least I think I know what we're gonna do. Oh no, it's not the way I thought exactly. There's only enough here for 2 hands and then like a spare. There's only enough for 2 hands and a spare. So we'll build the 2 hands first. That's a very hard plastic. Well, then again, it is the hand connection joint, so kind of has to be hard. Okay. Where did that go? Where did that go? That's interesting. Okay. What else? I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen the Summer Games Fest or whatever the other thing is going on right now that they're showing games off. I have not seen any of that, so like I said, I'm very behind on all of that right now in terms of like what is and isn't being announced and being released. So that was W1. Okay, so this goes into the hand. So I am behind on all my gaming lore. Okay. Let's put this over here. Oop. Alien Isolation 2 is now a thing. I heard that was a thing. I heard that was announced a while ago, and that they were finally seeing like what it's going to be for the first time. I haven't seen the trailer for it yet though. You know what? You know what's funny? Speaking of Alien Isolation, I don't know if I mentioned this, but back during Memorial Weekend, and I went to go see like my friends or whatever, they made me watch the second Aliens movie, Aliens, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a very different experience than watching the first Aliens. PlayStation State of Play is still ongoing, I think. Oh, okay. I thought they were done with the State of Play. I thought they were done with State of Play. I thought everything that had been announced for State of Play has been announced already, and that we're just getting like gameplay trail, like additional information about everything. You know what? I didn't think I would need it. Hold on, I gotta go get something. Oh shit. No! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's really bad. Fuck. Did I, like, destroy it? I think I just destroyed my headphones. I just destroyed my headphones. Whoops. Fuck. Big rip. Can we get a... Hold on. I need to show the damage. I need to show the damage here. Look. The little joint here snapped off. Because like it's supposed to go in like that and it's supposed to be like that. The joint snapped off. One had snapped off a while ago. But like it was holding together. And I guess I took my headphones off wrong because the other joint just snapped. So now I need to get these replaced. And that makes me really sad because these have been with me for years and have done me a lot of good work here on the stream. So now, but now I don't have headphones. So now I can't monitor. I can't hear like the BGM or anything. I mean, thankfully, if there was a stream for them to break, this was the stream to do it on, because I don't need to hear anything. Well, oh fuck. Where did? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I lost the hand joint? Did I really just lose the hand joint? Oh my god, I think I just lost the hand joint that I was gonna work on. Hold on. Fuck. Wait, is that it? No. Oh no, 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 no. I mean, thankfully there's another one on here. But I just saw it like right here. How's the big woman coming along? Hello, Mokuba. How you been? Hope you've been well. We got the torso done. Also, my headphones just broke. My headphones just broke, like physically. They still function. It's just they don't like I can't listen on them anymore. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has been good to you. I just lost a part. I was getting pliers to work on a piece, and now the piece has gone missing. And I don't know where it could have gone. It has gone into the black hole that parts just go into. I'm checking the floor around me real fast to see if it just dropped and I didn't notice it. Hold on. Just do a quick shimmy. It is not on my chair. It's not down here. Okay, well, the Plamo backrooms? Exactly. Oh, wait. Is that it way over there? Hold on. No. It is not. But yeah, that is exactly it. The Plamo backrooms. I almost lost the part to the Plamo backrooms when I was first starting off. It was like the foot connector joint for Gorai, and the piece went flying behind me, and for like a month I just didn't know where it went. Until one day I just decided to check my printer, and for some reason it was in the paper feed of my printer. I don't know how it got in there, but I'm glad I was able to find it. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is... No. Hold on. I'm just doing one last quick sweep of like the immediate area to see if maybe it just happened to like go somewhere it shouldn't have. It's not in my sandals. It's not over here. It's not. over here. You can go over there. Okay. Well, big rip. Big rip to wherever that piece went. And I bet you anything, as soon as I build the second one, as soon as I build the second one of these, I'm gonna find it, or I'm gonna find it during the break. I'm gonna find it during the break, and then I'm gonna have like 3, and I don't know what to do with what I'm gonna do with all of them. But yeah, no, I'm actually genuinely very sad that those headphones broke. So now I gotta buy new headphones. Although I guess I can use this as an excuse to get, like, headphones that are better for streaming. Not to say that these were bad, it's just I could probably get like actual dedicated like studio headphones now. Or I have an excuse to get like studio headphones now, and just get like one with an extra long cable that I can use on my Go XLR. It's not over here, is it? No. Whoop! My phone! I accidentally left the thing on. Or I left the screen on accident. Okay. Let's see here. Snippety. It's so weird not hearing the Plamo playlist playing. Cause like the BGM that I was playing like for this stream, I'm hearing it myself. So I'm hearing and jamming along with it to you guys now, but now I don't hear anything. And it's such a weird experience. I mean, it's not to say that I don't have extra headphones. I could, if I do end up streaming like this coming weekend, I have headphones I can use to like in a pinch. Oh my god. I have headphones I can use in a pinch to like monitor and listen and everything, but we'll see. I'm gonna look into some new headphones now. You know what's funny? Hold on, let me show this real fast. See how it's split here? This is the second set of these cans that I've had to buy. So I was looking at buying another of these because these did last quite a while. And literally, as I'm like thinking about, oh, I should buy 2 to replace so that way I can do it. It breaks. So now I'm like, well, rip. Guess I don't need to buy those anymore, but I'm gonna have to buy headphones now. Oh fucking hell. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I've got this backwards. Okay. Oh my god, why is this so hard to get into? Hold on. Ugh. Sorry, these little hand joints are annoying to get in. Because they're small and they're really smooth. Here, let me try holding one with... No, not that. I have this. Hold on. I have this. These pliers, every time I keep thinking I don't need these pliers anymore, and I'm like, oh, I should give these back to Dullahan. They come back when I need them, and it's like, it remind me, this is why you have them in your room, and then I don't take them back to Dullahan. I mean, it also helps that Dullahan has like a million pliers and tools and whatnot, so I don't think he's gonna I don't think he misses these so much. Oh my god, hold on. this is so... Okay. I've got it on. Now I just gotta squish these together with the pliers. Oh my god, these are so smooth. I can't hold on to them. Okay. There we go. Alright. There's one hand joint done. There's one hand joint done. There. I'm so... Wait. Fuck. Oh! I found it! I stepped on it. I don't know how, I don't know where it was hiding this whole time, but like I just put my foot down to go look at something and I felt it as I stepped on it. So just so you guys can kind of tell how big how small these are. You see these squares? You see these squares? 2 squares is an inch. So this is 1 inch here. So if I straighten this out a bit, if I straighten this out a bit, you can see that they're not even like half an inch big. Okay, again, this full square is an inch. So one, like these 2 squares is an inch. This is like half an inch. This is barely half an inch long. You know? Let's see here. What hands do I want on these? Oh, you know what? I put this. I didn't think I was gonna need the scissors today, but I need them. And I put the scissors. Oh, fucking hell. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong right now. Okay. Sure. Okay. Ooh. All right. Okay. Ow, my knees. My knees, my old man knees. Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Okay. Okay, I want the loose hands. Let's just do the loose hands for now. Simply because I think those are going to be like the easiest to do. Or not easiest, but like they're going to be like the most utilitous. Okay. Then I can just stick this like right here. And then zhunk. Okay. And then these little pegs go inside here. Okay. There's that one. I just need to get the little excess off of this one. Okay. And then we just get this little guy in here. Hopefully I don't destroy it. Hopefully I don't lose it. And there we go. Alright. Those are ready for when it's time to put them into the hands. Okay, now we gotta work on the actual like armored hands, which she comes with. I don't think I've seen a frame arm girl with armored hands like this that come off that are full plastic. It's gonna be kind of interesting to see how these are. Hold on, what the fuck did I just grab? 14? Oh, okay. So I gotta remember to get 13. Oh, there's 2 13s. Okay. There's 2 13s. So okay, so I don't have to worry too much. Let me think. Oh yeah, no, we were talking about aliens, right? Oh my god, that's like right there. Okay. Actually, can I use the pliers to hold it? Hold on. It's gonna be a little rough, but I think if I just hold it like this, I can do it. I can get a better sanding on it. Okay. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I may have figured out a trick here. 2. Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta hope I'm not gonna accidentally crush the other thing. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. Yeah, no, we saw the second Aliens movie together. So it was really funny cuz while we were watching we were noticing all the quotes, like all the references that other games and whatnot were making to it. And I had because one of my friends who was with us really liked StarCraft, so he was hearing all of the Terran aircraft carrier quotes and everything that they were saying. And we were even like, yo, this is literally just a Halo Pelican that they're flying in on. So we even paused the movie to look up what the Pelican from Halo looked like, just to compare the aliens dropship, just to see. And we're like, yeah, this is totally just a Pelican. And then I mentioned that Halo is just a hodgepodge of all sci-fi stuff, because the Gym Spartan or the Gym Spartans look like, or the what's it called, the Halo Spartans look like the Gym Spartans. And I even showed them, they're like, yeah, no, that does look like the Gym Spartan when they actually looked at the Gym Spartan. Okay. I don't know. It was really funny, and then well okay. Noticing seeing where all the references come from was really funny. But like I said, the movie was actually pretty good, and I'm amazed that I've never saw Aliens until now, and I'm like, damn, what was I missing? I couldn't believe what I was missing out on after all this time, you know. And I know for a fact that the next time we have a get together, they're gonna make me watch the third Aliens movie or whatever. I just know they're gonna make me do it, which I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no, you know. It's a pig. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Okay. Okay. And then we'll get the pliers to smush those together. Smush. Yay! A big letdown for me was that the pulse rifle from Aliens shoots bullets. It was such a cool name, like an energy weapon. Oh yeah, that's true. They do all shoot actual bullets. Although, didn't they basically shoot nuclear rounds or something? Didn't they shoot nuclear rounds or something, if I recall correctly? Or because I remember at one point because they're in the what's it called? They're in the reactor, right? And they're like, oh, what are you? They ask what are your guys firing? And they're like 10 millimeters, blah blah blah, and some scientific techno babble. But it sounded like explosive bullet. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, yeah, it was explosive bullets. They were 10 millimeter explosive rounds, and they're like, yeah, they fire those. They're gonna hit the rest of the facility, and they're gonna cause a nuclear meltdown. So I was like, ooh. That was funny, and then, but like the way they handled that was like, or the because the guy just told them to disarm or give their ammo back without an explanation why. I think the smarter move would have been. Actually, what would the smarter move have been? I don't think there is. I don't think there would have been a smarter move like that. Wasn't just, retreat, fall back so they can like re-equip and rearm. I don't think there would have been a more smarter move than that. Just retreat, fall back, and like rearm and reassess like what they can and can't use in there. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. All right. Doink, and hold that lightly. Send that lightly. Hold on. Hold on. Right there. Let's try it like that, I think. Yeah, okay. Also, that one guy from the company, Burke, fucking asshole. Fucking dipshit deserved to die. The guy from the company that like was gonna try to use the aliens as like military weapons or whatever. It's like, yeah, you ain't controlling that shit, buddy. You are 100% not controlling that at all. I don't know where he got that idea that he could like bring them back for and like control them, or have them researched as like for military purposes. I don't know why he thought he could get away with that. Because there's no way in hell you would have been able to control those. Well, I guess to be fair, we the audience knew they were uncontrollable, but like he's just a dumbass who was like too far up his ass to realize that. Okay. Where are we? 17 minutes till the next ad break? Okay. Hydrate. Hello, Pudding. How you been? Hope you've been well. Let me hydrate. Hold on. I'm gonna need to go get something to drink on the next break. But yeah, no. Hope you've been well. Pour one out for the headphones that broke in the middle of the stream. They still function, like the electronics and everything still function. It's just the little latches here snapped off. So now I can't use them. I do have some extra headphones like lying around. in like a box. Actually, I have two sets of headphones. I have two sets of headphones that I have like for backup. So it's not all bad, but it's just I don't want to use the backups because they're not the greatest quality headphones. One is one that came with my Scarlett, because like when I bought the Scarlett, I bought it as a combo, and it came with like a microphone. It came with the Scarlett 2i2. It came with some cables. It came with a set of headphones too, and I never used them. They're still like wrapped. They're still in the wrapper and everything. They're still in the wrapper and everything, so it doesn't matter. It's a peg. And so like they haven't been used at all, so I don't know how they sound. Although I'm gonna guess they're not like the greatest quality ever. And then I have some like cheap $10 headphones that I bought, so I can use them at my old job. And then when that office shut down, I brought them home with me, and I have yet to use them ever. So I have a question. Real fast. I have a question. Can I use this hand? I can, but it's like hella... Oh my god, that's hella loose. Look at how loose that is. Look at how loose that is. That's hella loose. Oh, you know why? Because look how big that is. I think that's for her personal arms and armor. Her personal weapons and shield, not for like MSGs like in general. So I'd have to use these. I think these ones will be the ones that fit in here, correct? Yeah, see the sword fits in that hand. See? That they fit in the normal frame arm girl's hands, but not the Kagutsuchi-Kou specific hands. So that is good to know though. That I can't... What the hell? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Okay. Oh yeah, that is totally destroyed. Good to know that those hands won't be... I can't use them with other mobile support goods or model supply goods, as Koto calls their little expansion kits. Because they have a whole line of these like what is it called? Modeling support goods. Right? They have a whole line of these. Tons and tons and tons of weapons and armor. And I haven't, like, I have my eye on a couple that I want to get. Like, I want to get the revolver buster for Kagutsuchi-Kou. So I'm probably going to place the order for that soon-ish. Just so that way I have that on hand. You know? For when we finally finish her and she can have like a big fucking gun. For the big girl can have a big fucking gun. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I'm changing glove out. I'm changing my glove out real fast. Okay. Okay. Alright. At the very least, we have hands. We have the hands built. So let's go ahead and get to work on her arms, because it looks like her like unarmored arms look pretty simple. They look pretty simple-ish. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually feeling kind of confident. I am feeling kind of confident that we can actually finish out... Whoops. That we can finish out her arms and legs today. I do feel like we actually have a good chance at doing that. Let's see here. I need 3 and 4. Yeah, 3 and 4. I think I want to hold it like that. Yeah, it'll be her unarmored form. So it'll be... Do I have the... Let me see here. Is there a picture of her? without the... Probably in the back. No. So see how she's got like all this weapons and armor and shit right here? All that is not gonna get done today. That's not getting done today. Do I have a... Ah, here we go. Hold on. I have an example. So this is what I think we're gonna finish today. We're not doing all this. We're doing just this today, I feel. Next stream, we're going to be working on this. And I think all this is going to take 2 streams. This, the arms and legs, I feel like we can do today. But something tells me that the weapons and armor are going to take like 2 days of work. Alright. Let's hear. Let's start here. Oh, okay. So I need... They want D1, D... Okay, I see. We're building the upper arm first. So let's get this out here first. Doink. And... Doink. Okay. You know, I just remembered. We were playing a very simplistic model building game a while back, and I haven't touched it since we last played it. But like I remember it was just because it was just you're snipping off the parts off the runners, and then you're just like putting the model together. It was a very simplistic game. And I haven't touched it since. But I was when I was like on YouTube earlier today. Apparently, there was a trailer for a new model building game, and I'm like, do I get another model building game? Do I just get another model? This one's 3D. It's a 3D model building game, so I'm like, I might give it a look later, because I only saw that it was a thing. I didn't actually watch the trailer. I just saw that it's like, oh, it's a 3D model building game where you can make like, or where you can get like kit bash whatever you want, it seems. So I'm kind of, it has piqued my interest. I'm also surprised that it managed to show up on my YouTube feed, despite the fact that my YouTube feed is infested with nothing but Speaky videos. Like, literally, it's just filled with Trickle and Speaky videos and, like, some Magic the Gathering videos here and there. Although, I think because I've been looking at, like, videos on, like, tutorial videos on how to do, like, Gunpla painting, I think it's starting to reintroduce all that back into my YouTube feed. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Because Good Smile Fest is going on right now, and they announced not one but two Speaky figures. They announced two Speaky, specifically the petite Speaky, the crying one. They've announced 2 of those. You know what? Hold on. 3 and 4. Are these? Okay. Alright, I see what's going on. So... have you ever worked on any mini Warhammer figures? I want to work on like Warhammer minis. It's just the problem is I don't know where to put them. I don't know where to put, specifically I don't know where to put the supplies and everything. But I do want to do like some miniature paintings at some point. I want to learn how to do that. You know what's funny? I did buy like some Chinese, not like Chinese Warhammer minis, but like there's this like fantasy series, like mini series that I got like some figures for, or some minis for, and they're in a box somewhere. And I haven't like opened them up yet, but I do have them lying around, waiting for the day I get around to painting them. Okay. Alright. Let's do this one first. Okay. Since it's just a peg, I don't have to worry too much about it. But yeah, if I did do like Warhammer minis, I'd probably start with like a Salamander's kit or like a Salamander's kill squad. Cause like they have, cause if I recall, they have like a. Oh, you know what? No, maybe not, because I think they just announced the 11th edition, so which means new miniatures everywhere. So, I don't know how that would work if I buy minis now and then like, can I use them in like other? Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't be playing with them. I'd probably like use them for like dioramas. In all honesty. I probably would just use them like for display in like dioramas and whatnot, but not like actual, not like actual display or whatever. I might like Tau battle suits. I know I know about the Tau. I'm like, as a faction, I don't know how I feel about them. Like aesthetically, they're probably the closest to what I would like build just aesthetically, but like I don't know if they're like if I fuck with them. I do love salamander. I do love the salamanders though. They are the bestest boys. You know, Vulcan lives and all that. But I don't know. I don't know if I would do Tau. I might do like Tau. Like, well, I don't know. That's a hard question. Like, because like I know I would want to build Tau. I know I would want to build Adeptus Sororitas, and then I'm like, what do I build as my like non-imperial army? And I'm like, I don't know if I would do like Chaos Marines. I don't know if I would do Chaos Marines. I don't know if I would do Eldar. I probably am not gonna do Orcs. I don't know. Orcs are funny, but I don't know if I would do Orcs. So that kind of leaves Voltaire, Necrons, and like Tau. And I'm like, of the three, I probably would lean towards Tau, but like, I don't know if I would want to. I don't know if I can like wholeheartedly commit to Tau. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, I don't know. I don't know if I would do Tau. Let's see here. What are we doing here? We need... I need the G... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of steps there. Hold on. So they want this to go in here. And then this to go in here. I think what I would have to do is do G18 and 17 first. I think I would have to do 18 and 17 first. Farsight Enclaves are probably the most optimistic faction right now. Basically, Tau and Noah Ethereals. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that we have ad break. Okay, 5-minute ad breaks, everyone. I'll be back. My bad. I did not notice the pre-rolls like usual while I'm doing while I was working on this. That's the thing with these streams, because like the ad timer, the pre-roll ad timer, is not in front of me, so I don't know where it is. Hello Nebs, how you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to you, or hope the weekend has been good to you. Right now we're working on Frame Arm Girl. Like I said, hope the weekend has been good to you. We're working on her arms right now, and I'm getting very confused with what they want here. Cause like, they want this to go in here, and then they want these to go on here, Okay, yeah, it's all kind of wonky, but we'll make it work. Uh, but yeah, no, we were talking about how, like, before the break, we were talking about what's it called? Is that 17? Yeah, okay. We were talking about like what Warhammer factions I would probably play, and we were discussing Tau, and I'm like, I don't know if I could actually like play Tau. I don't know if I could actually play Tau, but like aesthetically, they're probably the closest I would play, but of like a non-Imperial faction. Because like I said, Imperial faction wise, I would probably play Salamanders as main, and then like the Sisters of Battle, the Adeptus Sororitas is like my like off army I would play once in a while. And then it's like if I was like I need a, and it's like if I was like I need a non-Imperial army to play, you know, I'd probably like going through the various factions, and I'm like it kind of narrowed itself down to what's it called, to Necron, League of Voltaire, and Tau. And Tau is like Tau is like 50-50 on, you know. I will say though, I am not immune to Tau propaganda. I am not immune to Tau propaganda. That's all I will say. That is all I will say. But oh, you know what? Apparently the Xbox Day is going right now. So I guess today is like everyone is like decided that, hey, we're all gonna announce new stuff. Tower cool. Yeah, like I said, I think like aesthetically they're fine. It's just I don't know if I could actually like play Tau. I don't know if I could actually play Tau. Like I don't know if I would be fuck with Tau, you know? Let's do it lightly this way. Let's do it lightly this way. Okay. This is so stressful doing it this way. But like these are some tiny cylinders. I made Necron. Have a side army and Corn Chaos stuff. Wall dabble Harlequins just because they're funny hot clowns. I want to collect the assassins. Yeah, that like for me, I probably wouldn't play. Like that's like my thing is just I probably wouldn't even play Warhammer. I would just like I would like collect the armies, paint them, and then make like cool dioramas of them. But I wouldn't actually like probably go through and play with them. That's like my thing. I probably wouldn't even get a chance to play with them. I think that's the best way to hold it. So we'll snip out the other sides first. And that's why I'm like, I probably would just make like Tau third. Like I said, first full Salamanders, like a playable army that like I'll never play, but it's gonna be fully painted up and everything, and it's gonna be like the units I like or whatever. And then we go to Adeptus Sororitas. And then we go to well, not even a full Sororitas army. It'd probably be like a kill team Sororitas and then a kill team like Tau. That's what I really do. Every so often IRLs wants to kill team, but hardly ever anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably what I would do, is just collect them, paint them, and then like make cool dioramas with them. I need to go back to taking more photos with the Gunpla I've built so far, because I am quickly discovering I like games with like photo mode. Because like I go into Skyrim every once in a while just to take a bunch of pictures that I haven't shared. And I'm like, I should actually like take pictures of like my Plamo and just do funny poses with them and everything. I should just take funny pictures with them once in a while. You know? Actually, no. Speaking of Skyrim, I'm probably gonna I'm most likely gonna restart at this point. I might just rebuild the mod list from the ground up, and just reorganize it to be a lot better and cleaner and everything, so that way it all, like, is organized and everything, and I know where everything is. Oop. Where was that? It's right there. Okay. Okay. Cause like the little changes I've done that forced me to restart the save before I'm like gonna go back to it on stream. The screenshots I've shared with people, they affectionately refer to it now as Elder Scrolls Muso. So now I might just figure out how to do that on like a bigger scale and just like turn the game into a full on Muso game. Because I think that would be really funny. There's a couple of mods that adds additional spawns on the map for certain things, and if I can figure out how to get those like to spawn even more at one time, then we are in business. We are in fact in business. Let's do this here one. There we go. Yee boy. Okay. Oop, 1, 2. Okay. It's still gonna be the same characters, the same general build, but it's also gonna be there's gonna be a lot more enemies. There's gonna be a lot more enemies. There's also one other mod I want to try to learn how to fix it up. It's gonna be like those videos that show Skyrim with 5,000 mods. You know what? Every time I go on Twitch and I go to the Skyrim category, occasionally I'll look through to see what people are playing, and occasionally you get these people who have like, oh, you know, 5,000 like or 1,000 mods, a modpocalypse or whatever, or like 2,000 modpocalypse, and I'm like, how do you play with that many mods? And when I first started like looking at stuff, like I was like, how do you play with that many mods? And then as I've started modding myself, I realized, oh, a lot of those are probably not even like actual mods. What they're probably doing is they're including all of the necessary dependents for like bug fixes and other like DLLs or whatever that are active on their MO2 that show that. So they're like, you know, oh, I'm running, you know, 2,000 mods, but most of them are like DLLs that don't actually do anything, that are just dependencies like for your game. Let's see here. I need G5. G5. Many of them are individual items or textures. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're all like individual items or textures, or they're like the dependencies to like run specific mods or whatever. Because like some mods require like 5 dependencies or whatever, and it's like, why would you need that many? Actually, wait a sec. Is this another one of those? Let's hear G10. G10. Is this another one of those where the... Okay, one of them is. One of them is. One of them is. So we can take care of those together. But this one does need to be taken care of separately. Okay. But yeah, that's like the one thing I noticed that I was like enjoying and leaning more towards, was like having more NPCs on screen, having like the world filled with NPCs. So I'm adding more enemies. The bandits were already pretty crazy. Okay, just so you know, I added a mod. I already added a mod that like triples all of the non-wildlife enemies to the game. So it's already 3 times the amount of enemies. It's already 3 times the amount of enemies. Uh-oh. Oh no, hold on. Wait. Hello, Rattle. Hold on. Hold on. What is going on? No, Twitch. Hold on. Stretch. Okay, hold on. Too many requests? What do you mean too many requests? Denied my text. I'm trying to get you your text. Hold on. What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Hold on. What do you mean too many requests? Okay, whatever. We'll come back to that in a second. Here. Okay. Blech. Okay. Just a few requests. Okay, let me hydrate and then I'll stretch. Okay. I remember like every 20 feet there was something cheesy. Yeah, like I said, it's now gonna be it's still not like additional spots, but like the amount of enemies will be 3 times as much now. It's gonna be 3 times as many. So instead of 1 bandit chasing me, it's gonna be 3 bandits chasing me. You know, that's the plan. Is to just literally turn the game into Elder Scrolls Muso, as people have been affectionately referring to the prototype Skyrim shots I've sent them. Let's see here. But yeah, it's not necessarily like, it's not gonna go from like 20 steps to 10 steps, but now it's gonna be 20 steps 3 instead of 20 steps 1. What did I pick? I grabbed 5. I did grab 5. Hold on. I need to make sure I have everything oriented correctly. So that's that. This goes in here. But yeah, no. How you been, Rattle? Hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has been good to ya. That's gonna be real rough. You should let CC at least up your conjuration so you don't get stuck. I mean, we're also gonna up the number of followers and have it default to like 3 followers total. So hopefully that should help it. The mod supports up to 10 followers, but I'm hard limiting it to 3 for now, and then we'll see. Because I think 3 like 2 additional followers will help even out the battlefield. Let's see here. I need G10 now. G10. I can hold it from here. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that is the plan. Is we're probably gonna restart once I have figured out how to do certain things. Some of those cases, especially the Dormar ones, were instant death. I mean, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Right? It's not gonna be that bad. Hello, Goldie. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to ya. Right now we are in the middle of Frame Arm Girls Kagutsuchi-Kou. We did the torso here, and now we're working on our first arm. Yeah, our first arm. Why are you? I got to sleep today for a change. Hey, sleep is good. Sleep is always good. I had to work Saturday. overtime yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to like sleep in as late as I wanted to, but I did strangely enough get like a decent amount of sleep. I did get a decent amount of sleep. Let me turn this down real fast so I don't accidentally. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Like this? Yeah. One. Okay. There we go. But yeah, aside from that, so yeah, Skyrim will return. I want to finish up Pokemon ZA just so that way we can start our next monotype run. Fallout 4. Once we do finish the main quest, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna put that on pause, wait for Bethesda to stop updating the damn game, and then a year after they stop updating it and like the mods are stable again, just rebuild that mod list from the ground up as well. I think that's gonna be that plan there. Okay, and then I can put that back, and then there we go. Okay. Snippety. Ooh, that's kind of awkward. Snippety. Snip. Don't worry, Todd Howard. Make sure to sneak in a 40 kilobyte update right when you get it all ready. I mean, I'm just gonna turn off auto update. You know what's funny? I've turned off auto update, so I haven't had. So my Fallout 4 hasn't been updated. But like, there's a guy. I think I talked about this like yesterday. How there's a guy who like he uninstalled and reinstalled, and now has to. All his mods got screwed over as a result. I think I want it like this. And I know that when when that happens, when I do eventually do that mod list again, I am gonna turn off the auto update again. I'm gonna update to whatever fucking thing Bethesda wants, and then we're gonna turn it off as soon as I get their update. Which apparently apparently it's just all the Creation Club stuff, and I'm like, bleh. There's no. I'm still kind of just appalled, or not even appalled, but like just amazed that the Tesla cannon has no animations. I was like, what the fuck? It has no animations whatsoever. Like, it doesn't have a reload animation or anything. It just goes zap, 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 and then no custom reload or anything for it. I'm just like, why? Actually, no, I know why. I was actually watching like shortly after, like after yesterday's stream, I was watching a video happened to pop up on my YouTube feed about the guns in Fallout 4, the Creation Club stuff, and specifically they go into detail as to how bad they are, and then during the video they mention that there's a very good chance the reason why there's no like custom animations for any of the Creation Club stuff is because Sony doesn't allow custom animations for mods. So they had to reuse all their animations from other guns. And since the Tesla cannon has no equivalent, apparently it doesn't have like its own animations to use. So it just happens. It just happens. It just works. I wanna, you know what? Let's hold it like this. Let's hold it like that. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully, hopefully with them not putting stuff on the creation club stuff on PlayStation Network anymore. They can get around that, you know. But I just find that interesting that like Sony doesn't allow custom animations. And, like, why? Why custom animations specifically? I don't get it. I don't get it. You know? Like, if you're gonna allow mods onto your console thing, you know, why not go all the way and let them have the custom animations? 7K. I'm gonna need to order some new sticks, if only because these ones are getting old and worn after like I want to say like maybe 2 years of use. Well, not it's not. They haven't been used that much, in all honesty. They've seen. How many kits have they seen? Golrai, Kai, Golrai, Burning Gundam, High Grade, Rex, Ludens, Izumo, the Real Grade Burning Gundam. They've seen like 7 kits. So they're not that like worn, but they feel like worn. Okay. Let's see here. Ah, I see. Let's shove that in there. Okay. And then we shove this here. Okay. And then they want us to use an arm, or what is this? Is this the okay? So let's use this. Okay, we have an arm. We have an arm. Okay, so we'll put that over there. Oh, her head got flipped around. I didn't want to have that lying down like that. Okay. What should I do with this? I guess I'll go back in the box for now. Alright, now we're going to do all of that again for the other arm. Which, again, I don't think actually is going to take that long. So, I am going to put this one away because there's no more 25. So let me go get the other end runner. So, blip, blip, blip. Alright. What else? Oh, you know what? I think I may have mentioned this already, but actually, I guess I can show it real fast. Hold on. So last time we were doing this, last time we were doing all this, I was showing off the fact that my merch had come in, and I was mentioning that like the acrylics all had like scratches and like pits and everything in them. I talked to my contacts at Uwu Market, right? And it turned out they have this like protective film on them that I didn't realize was there. So I took off the film, and like they actually look a lot better. They do look a lot better. So I haven't taken pictures of these yet without the film. But that was just me that was me not realizing that that they had that protective film to protect them from the scratches and everything, not that they were themselves scratched up. I don't know. I just felt like an idiot when I told them, and they told me, "Oh yeah, there's a protective film on those." Hold on. Let me put these away. Doot. And doot. I've been kept waiting for a month now for shit off market. Oh yeah. Is this your first time getting any sort of acrylic stand keychains? So here's the thing. I have a ton. I have a ton of acrylic stands. So they none of them had that like kind of film or whatever, which was really weird. These were the first ones that had that film, and like the pictures show them incredibly scratched up on the film. Hydrate? Okay, hold on, let me hydrate. Ugh. Interesting. Yeah, I know. So that was why I was so confused. And like I said, the film was all scratched up and pitted up and everything, but like the acrylics themselves are fine. So that's slightly that was a very interesting thing to have happen. But then when I took it all off, it was all fine. So okay, what are we doing here? I need this part first. But yeah, no, all of my merch is here now. All of my merch is here. I have all my merch. I'm happy with it all. Now that I've had the acrylic thing explained to me, I'm happy with how the acrylics turned out. I'm happy with how the mats turned out. I'm happy with how it all turned out. So I'm still kind of just in awe of the fact that I have merch. You know, I'm like, I actually have merch of me. I never thought I would actually have merch of me. Okay. One, two. One, two. Like honestly, the only other piece of merch I would want at this point of like myself is like TCG sleeves. That's literally the hell. Oh, I put it over here. That's like the only other thing I would want of myself is like TCG sleeves of me, and probably like a plushie. That's like the only other thing I would want. That'd be sick. Yeah, I would. That's like the only other thing I would want. Like I can get custom sleeves through Dragon Shield. They do have a service where you can, if you own the art for a particular thing, you can make custom sleeves with that art. But it's like, I don't know how it would make like commercially available like for anybody, you know. That's the thing I'm like wondering is how can I get like merch of me as like TCG sleeves. That's what I want. That's what I would try to figure out. But yeah, aside from that, like the sleeves are like the only other thing. Maybe like a plushie. Well, actually, no. I did promise myself, and I promised chat. I promised you guys. I did promise you guys. At 1K followers, we were gonna get a plushie. So 1K followers, we are getting a plushie. So, and it's gonna be the Yukonari Shine. Like my head is that as the Yukonari Shine, the Take It Easy as a plush. But that's at 1K followers. That was 1K follower celebration, and that was planned to be the first merch. But yeah, that emo as a plush. You know what's funny? They're making Nindos. They're making Nindos of that face. So, and I have them on pre-order. Let's see here. 2. Let's get 2 out. Yeah, we want 2 out. I saw that. Yeah. They have pre-orders for that. So I pre-ordered that. There was some. They reissued the some of the Fumos. They reissued some Fumos, so I have like 4 Fumos on pre-order, and then, oh right, that reminds me. They have Plamo of Legend of the Galactic Heroes that I need to go and get. There's one ship I haven't got my pre-order placed yet, but I'm gonna do that like soon, and just be constantly behind on Plamo. Yeah, I do need there is a piece of, there is a Plamo I have to get that I technically haven't pre-ordered yet, but I'm gonna do it after this stream just so I don't forget. I'm gonna do it after the stream just so I don't forget. Uh, Let me think. Aside from that, yeah, Fumo. I was amazed that like they're reissuing those early Fumos, the Reimu and Marisa Fumos. So I got them on pre-order now. So I got them, and I got Patucci, and I think who else did I get? I got was it Saya? I got Sayaku. I got fuck. I don't remember who else I got on pre-order for Fumos. But we'll see. We'll see when they come in, and I get the pay request. Then I can tell you guys who I have on pre-order. You know what? Let's do this 1, 2. But yeah, 1K follower will be plushie, and then as I will try to figure out how to get like TCG sleeves. I will try to get TCG sleeves. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. That was perfect. That turned out perfectly. Okay. Alright, so that is done. Or no, that's done. Now we gotta do this again over here. So I need the... Do I need this D-runner anymore? No. I'm gonna put the D-runner away for now. Let's see here. So I need... let me see here. I need another of this. Okay. I don't know. I will forever just be making Plamo at this point. I will forever just be working on plastic model kits. There will be no stop to all this nonsense. That's literally literally it sanded every spot except the spot I wanted to sand. Okay. I will say I need to stop ordering figures though. I'm scaling back my figure purchases because I no longer have the room to display figures. So like I'm only gonna get like there's only like a small handful of figures I'll be getting at this point. So like the Elf Village stuff, I'm probably gonna get like maybe fake Grand Order figures, and that's about it. And like the rest is just gonna be converted to Plamo, and so I can like build them on stream for you guys. The hell? Where did that go? Okay. I can't. I don't know how to hold that. You know what? I think I have to hold it with the pliers. Hold on. I have to hold it with the pliers. Actually, no. Pliers aren't gonna work. I mean, I shouldn't care, because it's literally just gonna go inside. It's literally just gonna go inside. But practice, practice, practice. Practice, practice, practice. Okay. Practice, practice, practice. Okay. Alright. Do they want this in a specific orientation? Hold on. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. So I'll have to just keep that in mind. Bam. That's how I'm gonna hold it. So we'll get these two bottom gates first. Oh, speaking of trading card games, I looked a little more into the Pal World TCG. So it looks like the first set is gonna have about 100 different cards, because that's what they. I think on the website it says something like a combination of 100 cards in rare or common, uncommon, rare, and double rare, which is like the usual Bushiroad like what's it called? The usual Bushiroad rarities they do for most of their games. But that means that what that means is so it's going to be 100 cards. And considering that we have we have pals, we have equipment, we have function, we have food, and there's a couple card types that they have, right? So that means that most likely only half the set is gonna be pals. So what I mean is most likely they're only gonna have like 50 pals for in the set. And as a result, we have to decide. Well, we know some of them already. Like Wixen is going to be in the set. Grizzbolt's in the set. Who else is in the set? Chillet is in the set, because like they're in the promo pictures. They're in the promo pictures on the main website, because like on the main website they have what's it called? They have like pictures of like the art that they're using for it, and like that was like one of their big things is like, oh, we have 100% original illustrations for the game, for all the cards. They're not reusing art from anything, is what they're claiming. And they showed some of them. So like I said, they have Wixen, they have Chillet, they have Grizzbolt, they have, who else do they have? Oh god, I don't remember all the pals names. I know they have Chickpea. I know they have who's that one pink cat that's like in the beginning area? I don't remember their name, but they're like in the beginning area. They're like a pink cat that you can get. They have them. They have who else do they have? I'm trying to remember who else they had. So we know a small handful of them are in. The question is, oh, that's shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. This is the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Oh, that one got tagged by the errant sanding or whatever. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, there's most likely only gonna be 50 pals in the first set. So I'm kind of curious which 50 pals they're gonna go with for the first set, or like who's the remaining pals that we haven't seen yet that are gonna be in the main set. Because it seemed, because I would be very surprised if the trial decks had cards in them that you couldn't get in the main set, because that's not something they typically do. And they do mention that in the in the descriptions that like the cards that are in the trial deck are reprints from like the main set or future sets, but with the way they worded it, it sounds like there might be some exclusive cards in the trial decks, which would be very weird. Because I don't think there are. Let me think. In White Shorts, I don't believe there are trial deck exclusive cards. Like specifically like ones that have a set, that have a main set with them. Specifically is what I mean. If like if a set has just the trial deck, then obviously the trial deck is just there. But like if the set comes out with a main set and a trial deck, usually all the cards that are in the trial deck are almost all reprints from the, or I want to say they're almost all reprints from the main set. And I don't think they would actually go and do that. I don't think they would. I don't think they would make other like non. They would do that. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm still kind of curious if they're gonna do their usual thing with the trial decks and give you 2 copies of every single card in the trial deck. So you can just buy 2 of the trial deck to get a full playset of all the cards in the trial deck. Because they do that with all of their... They've done that with Car 5 Vanguard. They did that with White Shorts. So I'm gonna guess they're gonna do that with the Pal World TCG. I don't know. Because look, the first time is coincidence. No, what was it? The first time is happenstance. The second time is coincidence. The third time is enemy action. Okay? So far we're on coincidence. We're not on we're on coincidence. If they do it in Pal World, then that's just something they do. In general. That's just something they're going to be doing in general with their TCGs and their trial decks. Which is actually pretty cool in all honesty. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's really cool of them to do that. I know when I was like big into like Car 5 Vanguard, I would oftentimes just buy the 2 of the trial decks to get me through for a while, because I would just play casually. I would play casually, and I would just play like 2 trial decks together and do pretty decently. Like literally the only thing I would need were like my perfect guards. That's literally all you would need at that point if you did that, was just a playset of perfect guards, and then you would have everything you would need. Okay, I know I'm gonna trim this up when I've smashed the other piece in, but let me trim that down a little bit. So what do I need? Oh wait, let me put this on right now. So this is G6, correct? G6, yeah, I did get G6 out. So this is gonna go in right here. Okay. Okay. So that has to be sanded down together with the other thing. And then I need G11. G11, okay. 1. Oh, okay. 2. Okay. And then I'm just gonna take this off a little bit, so that way they can like be together a little bit better when the 2 parts are like coming together. Okay. So this goes right here, right? Right, okay. 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 So let's do this lower one first. This lower one is kind of out the way. So... Doop. One, two. How's that looking? How's that looking? Okay, that looks pretty manageable. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is one thing I like about Bushiroad and their trial decks. If they do it with Pal World, then I think that would be great. If not, well, oh, fuck, I'm literally sanding everything but the fucking nub. I'm literally sanding everything but the nub. Okay. Can I get that going? 1, 2. I feel like I'm just literally sanding everything but the spot where the nub is, which is really sad. Okay, I definitely got it that time. Okay, let's get that just polished up, I guess, and then hopefully that, like, whoop. I just noticed that when I'm like sanding it like that aggressively, like the camera is shaking real bad. My bad. Okay. That's gonna be really noticeable. That's gonna be very noticeable. Okay. Well, that'll teach me how to do this. I'll need to figure out how to do that better on these curved surfaces. Okay. This one should be a little bit easier to do because it's literally on the top of that curve. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, okay. That's a lot better. 1, 2, yeah, that is a lot better. Okay. I think we're getting to the point where I should have like sanding sponges instead of these sanding sticks, because the sponges will go around the curves better. Methinks. Or at the very least, I should get these wet once in a while. I should have like a little, like, damp cloth to clean these up, because I do notice that the dust gets stuck on these sticks a lot. Yeah, okay. We're good there. So that's done, and then... Oh no, that's done. So we just need... So I can put this away for now. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty confident we can get the arms. We can get the arms and legs done today. I'm fairly confident the arms and the legs can get done today. And since this is the only piece on this runner, I can just put this away. Okay. Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I didn't expand on it. They announced not one but two petite Speaky figures at Good Smile Fest this weekend. One is a pop-up parade, and then the other is by Max Factory, I think. One's by Max Factory, I think. So I'm definitely gonna get both. Although there's this JP mo Garage Kid guy who made his own speaky, and I'm like, I want that too, cause his has like the changeable faceplates, so, and he has the nin face that like is really cute on the speakies. So I'm probably gonna like get, cause I think he said he's gonna try to sell a couple online if they don't get all sold out at the next like big fest. Do I have a link for it? Okay, hold on. For what? The Good Smile Fest? Hold on. I have a link for that somewhere. Hold on. Let me finish this. Okay. The Good Smile Fest? Okay, hold on. I know I have a link for that. Okay. Alright. There's that. That's the link. That's the link I have. It's linking to the other thing I saw that was really cool, which was the Fallout T60 figure action figure by Plamo or whatever. So I'm definitely gonna get that too. But there is a couple things on there. Like I said, there's like 2 Speaky figures they announced, and then there's that like T60 from Fallout that they got announced. So those are like the big things I'm like looking forward to. But yeah, no. Let me get this in. Let me get this. Let me get this in, and then we'll go on our stretch break. So this goes here. Then this is gonna go here. And then we need a hand, so we'll do this hand too. Alright. Alright. We have another hand. We have another hand. Slap, 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 slap. Okay. Oh, I put that shoulder on wrong. Okay. We have the 2 arms now. So we're gonna take our next stretch break. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. So everyone go get some snacks, and then when we come back, we will work on the legs. We're gonna work on these 2 legs. All right. All right. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. What the heck? My Stream Deck is not wanting to cooperate. One was already... Hello, we are back. You know what else is good? You know what else is good, Mokuba? Stretching. Who in the chat actually got up and stretched? Please, I want you all to tell me if you got up and stretched right now, okay? Did you all stretch? Did you all stretch? Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get our... What runners are we gonna need? Because it seems like this is all mirrored again. So I need the D runner. I'm gonna need this D runner again. I'm gonna need the E runner. Okay. Let's see here. These are both the N runner. Am I gonna need... Let's see here. Let's get all the runners we're gonna need. So D, E... Wait, is this E? Ah! There we go. Oh, these are for the hip. Okay. Never mind. Okay. D, E... D, E... I need F runner. Where's this F runner? There's the C runner. There's the A runner. There's the I runner. M, L, L... Ah, here we go. Way down here. F runner. F. And then we need the N runners again. It seems. Okay. Alright. Again, We need, these are duplicated because we need like one for each. In this case, the N7, there's only 1 7 on each of these. So I'm gonna put one away for now. So again, doot, doot, and doot. Okay. But yeah, no, there's a lot of cool stuff that they showed off at a Good Smile Fest that I'm like is gonna be really nice. Although again, I'm scaling back all my figure purchasing because I have no room for figures, much to my profound sadness. Let's see here. They want E4. Okay, E4. So they want this. Yeah, I am gonna be scaling back my figure pictures extremely. And so there's only like a small handful of figures I'll be getting at a time now. Like maybe like once my current like set of purchases are done, I'm probably only gonna I'm gonna try to only get like one figure maybe every like 6 months. Unless something amazing comes out and I have to get it. But it's like that I'm gonna be very, very, very picky about what I consider I have to get like right away, you know? I'd have to really, really like the character. I have to make it so that I have to really, really, really like the... Oh, wait, I went... Okay. To do it. To get a figure of them now. I'm gonna try to avoid getting, like, original character figures. Unless it's by an artist that I like. And then I have to really like the OC. And then... probably limit myself to like maybe 1 or 2 anime or games that I'm like I really like and have to, and it's a character I like random characters. No, we're not getting the random the random characters that they release. I have to actually like the character. Like they have to be they have to be best girl, you know, has to be best girl in like my favorite animes. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, that's taken care of. One more little nub up here. Nice. Okay. I keep telling myself, I keep thinking, oh, I'm so surprised the cats haven't come in yet to the room, and then it's like I have to remind myself I'm literally like closing the door all the way, like in a way that they can't open it. Because usually I'll leave like I'll close it, but I'll leave it like in closed in a way where they can like push it open. But no, this time it is completely sealed. They cannot breach containment today. Even though I would like to show them. Although I don't know if I can even show them on this. Let me think. I could probably show like one. I could probably like show like one if I think about it. Let's see here. Okay, now I need the D runner. D11. D11 right there. Yeah, I could probably fit like a cat on this table. Although I'm a little scared to do that just because I don't know if the cat will like all this light, or you know how they would react to all the light, how they would react to all the stuff on the table. You know, would they try to eat the plastic? That's like the one. That's things like that is like why I have banished them from this room. Stuff like that is why I have banished them from the room. Let me think. Oh, hello. Right. That's still broken. Hold on. Wait. Let me finish this and then I will try to see if I can get it to reconnect again. Hold on. Too many. Why does it keep saying too many requests? Yeah, it keeps saying too many requests. Okay, hold on. First of all, what is it? Throw a ton of emotes? Okay, hold on. No, throw a ton of emotes. Alright. Next. What's my most recent version? This one? Okay. Okay. Let me try restarting Twitch integrated throwing system. Okay, yeah, no, there's something going on with it, so there is something going on with the Twitch integrated throwing system. There is something going on with it. But yeah, no. Hello, Wolf. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to you. Hello. Right now, we are in the middle of working on Frame Arm Girls Kagutsuchi-Kou. We are. Hold on. Let me make sure that the progress is in frame. So, this is everything we've built so far. How have I been? I've been good. We're talking about figures. We're talking about Pal World. I was actually about to start talking about games again. And oh god, I don't even know if I can hold this. Oh fuck. I think that's just going inside. Yeah, I think that is just going inside. So let me see how they want this. So this. Oh, that's so. The difference is so subtle. Yeah, the difference is super subtle on how they. Oh fuck! On how this is. Okay. Ooh. God, these parts are so small. Okay. There's no specific orientation for this, so. Fuck. Okay. So I think I could just pop this in like that. Yeah, I think I just pop that in like that. Let's see. Where are we? I need D9, which is this thing here. Yeah, no. I don't know. I saw that they announced the 3rd chapter for the Final Fantasy VII remake, and I'm just like, I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about the remakes. I genuinely don't like. I haven't seen much about, like, I haven't looked into a lot of it, but like from what little I've seen, I'm just like, I'm not really jazzed on the remakes, like, at all. I'm genuinely not jazzed at all by them. So I'm like, I don't want to like play them or anything. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me hydrate. Yeah, thank you. I really don't want to like mess with the remakes, like, at all. So, but like, I don't know. It like, cause like, aren't the remakes like only finishing up to the first disc? Like, aren't they still technically only up to the first disc in the remakes? Because I think they technically haven't even gotten to Nibelheim, right? Or no, to the Great Crater, right? They technically haven't gone to the crater yet. So like, apparently they're gonna finish the remakes there, and it's like, what do you mean you've only gone through like the first start of the game? What do you mean you're gonna end it at like the first start of the game? I don't know. And like from what little I've heard, it's like they're like saying, oh, the original game was like the bad and the remake's the good. And I'm like, what do you mean? Why do you have to like shit on the original game? You know, why can't you just say, you know, oh, we want to make something new? Like, no, you gotta actively like shit on it. I'm like, I think that's like the big thing that like really pisses me off about the remake, is the fact that like apparently in the story they're like saying, oh, we have to stop the events of the original Final Fantasy VII, because that'll lead to a bad end. Is this even going in all the way? Time for the players. Okay. Alright, I think that's in. Yeah, that's in. Oh, fuck. I did it wrong. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Okay, no, we're good. We Gucci. I thought I had just irrevocably destroyed the part. Okay. Let's do... Let's see here. So we need D12, D10, and then we shove this in there too. So let's get D12 out first. How am I gonna hold this? I think that's like the only good way to hold that. So again, I think we can actually just get away with sanding them together, right? Yes. Yes, okay. So we're just gonna sand them together. D10 over here. I think that's like but yeah, I think that's like just the big reason why I'm like, I don't want to play them, and I'm just gonna ignore their existence. You know. I think that's like the main reason why I'm so like bleh about them. Because of what I've heard. I don't know. Technically I don't know if it's true, and I really don't care to like find out. I really don't care to find out. I really don't care to find out. So I'm just gonna hear what I hear, and if it's that's convenient for my narrative, and then we'll just go and just say that's that. Although in a slightly unrelated note, I'm slowly falling in love with Final Fantasy VIII again, because apparently people are now rediscovering 8 again, and they're like playing and they're like, "Dang, this is actually a good game." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's totally a good game. It's hella jank. You either love it or hate it, but there is a good game in there." Let's see here. So they want. So let's see here. So they want this aligned like this. Then they want this in here. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have a problem? Nope, we're not gonna have a problem. Okay. So this goes in the middle peg? Yeah. That's how these frame arm girl thighs usually work. Okay. Thought I heard something at the door. It might be the cats trying to get in. Let's see here. Now I need what do I need? So that's D12. I just got I need D13. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay. All right. So the heck? Okay. Hold on. Let me trip these tops off a little, just so that way they can like mesh together a bit better. But yeah, I am slowly catching the bug once again to replay Final Fantasy VIII. I don't want to grind through Triple Triad though. I really don't want to grind through Triple Triad again. Oh fuck. Because like I know for a fact if I start it, I'm gonna grind triple triad before I even get Ifrit and max out all my spells and all my materials and everything, and I'm probably gonna get Questus' ultimate weapon before we finish before we get Ifrit, and we're gonna get Squall's second strongest weapon and like most of the mats for his other weapons. Oh my god. So you can 100% get everyone's ultimate weapon except Irvine's ultimate weapon in the first disc. It's hella jank the way you have to do certain things to do it, but it is doable. Maybe I should have snipped that off a little bit more. The heck? Let me get my knife out. Let me get my knife out. Hold on. Okay. The excess has been gotten off. Let's try that sanding one more time. I'm on my 400 stick, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's what we want. Okay. Alright, and whoop. Whoop. Okay. Get some of that dust off. I did remember once seeing a no magic junction like run, and I think I did try that at one point, and I gotta say that was a really interesting way to play the game, because no magic means your stats just don't grow. And so as a result, you have to rely heavily on like all your commands, and your commands pulling in the work, and like you actually have to use. Oh, do they even let you do Guardian Force summons? I don't think they did. I don't think they actually did let you use Guardian Force summons in that challenge. Which would be kind of funny if you couldn't, if I didn't, but I'd have to go refine that challenge again. Oh, it is. I don't think I'm sanding down the. No, it looks like the nubs are getting sanded down. The nubs where okay. Okay. Yeah, they're getting sanded down. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's like the bottom part of the thigh. I don't think it needs to be like that done. This is the one that like I had to like do go all out on. But yeah, if I was doing my seam removals here, I would remove this seam line and that seam line. And I don't think that would actually be too hard to remove those. I don't think that would be too hard to remove those seam lines. Okay. So we just did this. So now I need the F runner? Yeah, I need my F runner here. How much time do we have? Like an hour? 2 hours? What time is it? Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, okay, we can go for 2 more hours. We'll definitely get both legs done in 2 hours. Let's see here. So, F runner. We need 27 and 28. There's two 27s and two 28s, because I'm guessing it's the same thing over here. It is the same thing over here. So yeah, we could just grab those one at a time. Let's see here. Hold on. How many of these are doubled? 10, 11, 12, 19, 19. These are the only ones that are doubled. No, the 22s are doubled too. Alright, we'll see where everything goes. We'll see where everything goes. 27 and 28. How do I want to hold that? Actually, I think that's the only way I can hold that. So, that's a lot of gate I got. But yeah, I think because like Quistis's was hilarious because, or getting Quistis's ultimate weapon was hilarious because that one can be done entirely through triple triad, and then who's one of the ultimate weapons you couldn't do triple triad like at all. And I don't remember whose that was. Was it Selfie's? I think that you couldn't. That like everything had to. Oop. I dropped something. I think Selfie was the one who couldn't do triple try like at all. Like everything had to come from like enemy drops. Let's see here. Enemy drops or enemy steals. Let's see. 28. 28. Actually, I could hold it from there. 1. 2. 2. Okay. Squall's was annoying though because Squall had required that you do it was a mix. But like you had to do really weird level shenanigans or leveling shenanigans with Squall. So like, oh, what the? Because like one of the weapons you need to get was items was Dragon Fangs, which the only way to do it on disc 1 was to get them from the T-Rex in Balam Garden, but only at a very specific level range. And the way the game calculated, because like infamously enough, Final Fantasy VIII like has level scaling on all their enemies, and the way they calculated was like they took the average level of your active party and like would use that as like the levels that for your what's it called, for what enemies you would fight. And so I think you had to level Squall in a specific way and like not level the rest of the party in a specific way. Or no, I think what had happened was like during the Dalit mission, I think you had to have everyone dead, and then Cypher had to be alive, and then no, I think it was Squall had to be alive, and everyone had you had to solo the Dalit mission at the beginning with Squall and have Zell and Selfie like KO'd. I think was how you did it, or was how you manipulated the levels. Because then you would get, after the Dalit mission, you would come back to Balam, and then you would do the dance or whatever, and then you would go through the training room with Quistis, and that was when you had the opportunity to have like the very specific level range, because Quistis wouldn't be leveled and then Squall would be over leveled, so your average level was something like the sweet spot for the Balam T-Rexes to drop the Dragon Fangs. Okay. So that was that. The pulse ammo. Was it pulse ammo you needed? I think it was, yeah, I think it's pulse ammo. Pulse ammos were like really hilarious or really annoying because the only way to consistently get them was with triple triad, and you had to get like 20, or was it 40? Trying to remember. No, because I remember I needed 70 total, because there's a triple triad card that like you convert 10 to get this like crystal, and so the crystal you needed 2 crystals for Quistis' ultimate weapon. You also needed 1 to teach her one of her blue magic limit breaks, and then you needed 4 to convert to the crystal, and then convert the crystal over to pulse ammo to get the amount of pulse ammo you needed. So you had to get like 70 of that one card. And I remember just that was the really annoying thing to do. Because like the best way to do it was right before you get before you get Ifrit. Because at that point you would have like no rules in Balam Garden and everything, or in the Balam region. Okay. Let me see here. So there's that. Also, I was a bitch, and I didn't play Triple Triad with the other rules. No random, no wall, no blah, no none of that. I was a bitch and just played with the basic ass rules. Because people apparently don't believe me when I say you can actually remove rules from regions. No one believed me that you could do that. No one believed me that you could do that. So, I need my F runner, right? F. 17. No one believed me when I told people, yeah, you can 100% remove rules, including the random rule. And people just did not believe me, or they don't believe me when I tell them that. But like, that's part of the other reason why I want to do a Final Fantasy 7, a Final Fantasy 8 playthrough, just so that way I can prove that yeah, that is a thing you can do. Okay, that's the orientation they want. Right? Yee, okay. Yeah, no one ever believes me when I say, yeah, you can 100% remove all the rules in Triple Triad. And no one believes me. So I want to do it I want to do a run just so that I can prove it. 16? Okay. 16. Let's see here. Like, I don't get, because like I could have sworn, what the heck? Oh fuck. Did I? Shit. Hold on. What the hell? No. Okay. I may have just slightly damaged this part. Okay. I gotta hope that holds. Because I may have just messed up that part real bad. Okay. Uh-oh. I may have just messed up a part real bad. Because I wasn't paying attention. And I may have moved it on accident. I'm slightly worried. I'm slightly worried. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Okay. The hell? Huh. That nub mark didn't get properly taken care of. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Alright. That's a little bit better. Hopefully... hopefully... Hopefully that is gonna get taken care of. Oh, that's so... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's still there. That nub mark right there is still there, so I'm just gonna have to live with that for now. Okay. Alright. So there's that. Now I need this runner again. Okay. What part do I need? F32, which is this one. So I can kind of snip that from wherever. 32. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I keep messing. I keep reading. You know what I should do? Hold on. You know what I should do? Here's what I'm gonna do. There. Now I don't see the other leg, and I can't accidentally look at like the wrong parts. I was about to cut out the parts for the other leg, not the leg I'm working on. Okay, so I need 31. Okay. Ooh. That would have been very bad and very awkward, to say the least, if I had cut the wrong leg parts out early. Okay, so this is going to go into 30. So this is going to go into 30, correct? So does that mean... Yeah, okay. Another case of we can snip these out at the same... We can sand these down at the same time to like make sure they're even. Alright, snip those out a little. Actually, I could just plug this in right now. So this goes in like this. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That peg is slightly slant. No. No, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Okay. So I need 30 now, which is right there. 1. 2. I wonder how you can sharpen these or like give them back their edge. There has to be a way to like... There has to be like short, like... I mean, yeah, you should do your best to like do good technique when you're cutting and everything, but like... what's it called? I wonder if there's just a way to like re-sharpen or yeah, like re-sharpen your nippers. I think I've asked that before. And I don't think there is like a true way to do it. And it's just eventually they're just gonna break, I feel. Or I think I was told. And like the other thing I heard is like even if you try to like resharpen them, it's also like it might work, but at the same time it's gonna cause micro jaggedness on there that you're not gonna see, that'll eventually mess up your cuts. Like more than just simply having them as dull blades. You know? Although I don't think I'd ever want to get God Hands, because apparently God Hands require a very specific nipping technique. And I'm like, I don't have that technique. I don't know how you're actually supposed to use the god hands. I keep thinking I'm like not actually hitting the nubs. Okay. Because like apparently if you nip at the wrong way with god hands, they will like shatter. They will like absolutely shatter. What do you mean? What do you mean we're at 10% battery? Haven't you been charging this whole time? You haven't been charging this whole time? The heck? Everything else is on. Everything else is on. Oh, this thing. Okay. Okay, I have one other thing. Hold on. My thing is like not wanting to charge. Hold on. Gonna try something. Hold on. That's so strange that it was plugged in, but it's not charging. There we go. All right. Is that now charging? That is now in fact charging. Yeah, it is now charging. Okay. All right, so that's. Hold on. Let me polish that nice up. Okay. All right. Let's get this back one now. Hopefully this should be a little bit better. 1 and 2. Okay. So again, slightly messed that up, but that's fine. Okay. I should get a damp cloth again. I think on the next break I'm gonna go get a damp cloth and damp these sticks down. You know what's funny? They in the Frame Arm Girls anime, the main character is just casually given a set of god hands and doesn't realize that they're actually like how good they are. Until like her friend explains to her, yeah, you got like some of the best nippers in the world. Take good care of them. I just find that really funny that she just gets them. Like cause she's like apparently asking like the landlord for like, hey, do you have nippers? And the guy just casually gives her god hand nippers. Just casually hands over. Oh, fuck, I don't even know how expensive god hands are. I've never looked at into owning a pair, so I don't even know how much they cost. But I think they're like crazy expensive. I think they're like crazy expensive if I recall correctly. I need. Okay. I need the N. Do I need this N runner for anything else? No. So I need the N7. Okay. So I could put that away and then grab this N7 for, or this N runner for like later. Okay. Actually, you know what? I kind of want a season 2 of the Frame Arm Girls anime. Like, they made it just to promote the fact that they have Frame Arm Girls, but it was still a pretty solid anime to watch. It was a nice anime to binge on an afternoon. I will say that. I like it. Like I said, I wish they would do another one. Cause like we've got more cause we've got more frame arm girls for them to show off now. Oh boy, Gunpla stream. Hello Holden, how you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to you. Yeah, right now we're working on Kagutsuchi-Kou here. We are almost done with her non-armored stuff. So we've got her like her torso, we've got her head, and we've got her 2 arms. We've got her 2 arms here. So yeah, no, I hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to you. I work soon. The week will be mine. Hey, that's good. That's good. We were just talking about the Frame Arm Girls anime and how like it was actually a pretty solid anime despite it being just a giant commercial for the what's it called? For the Frame Arm Girls that had just been released at the time. And I'm like, I want a season 2 because there's a ton of new kits they could be showing off now. And like other things they could be showing, like they could have like Hexa gear, they could have maybe not Zoids, but they could be showing off more MSGs and whatnot. They could be showing. Actually, no, Hexa gear might actually be a good thing to like mix in with them. I feel as like pets that they could be using. Okay, let's see here. So. Doot. So this, okay, so I see. This goes right here. So I'm gonna turn it that way. And then this goes right here. Manages Zoid's anime but in Gundam Divers plot group. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. That'd actually be pretty cool. Just Gundam build divers or as a where you just build Zoid Plamos. What did I drop over there? Oh, they're neck joints. Okay, let's. Oh, it's just the F runner. Okay, it's just the F runner for this. Oh yeah, that's like loose. That's loose now. I gotta be careful with that. Let's see here. So that's the leg. Now we just need the foot. We just need this foot here, and I think that'll be done on that side. So F5 and F8. So the heck? F5, F8. Yeah. Okay. No. Wait. We need F22 first. F22. Ah. Okay. All right. F22 first. Let's get F22 first out. So F22. Let's get this top one off first. Boink. Actually, I haven't seen Zoids in forever. I saw Zoids Chaotic Century, and I saw another Zoids anime that was on Toonami. But I don't remember which one was which. Because I know one Zoid was like the white liger with like they're in like the tournament or whatever, and then there's the other one where it's like I think it's a prequel or something where it's like the like a blue liger or something that like is fighting a giant dinosaur or something. Those are the two Zoids I know, but I think there's like a way more Zoid anime than just those two, right? I would be very surprised if there was only the two Zoid animes. Yes, okay. There's the Fusors. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that E is, because I don't think I saw that on Toonami. I've only seen, like I said, I've only seen the two on Toonami. 8. Where's my 1K stick? There it is. Yeah, that's fine. So there's that. Then I need F8, which is right here. Uh, again, I think it's one of those where I can like actually nip and clean together. Oh fuck, this is hard. This is a hard one to grab. Okay, maybe not both of them. Ah, out of my hand. Out of my hand. Okay. Fusers was advertising for the fuser line, which lets you fuse smaller zoids with regular fuse. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's what that was for. Yeah, because I was just saying how like the Frame Arm Girls anime was just there to promote the Frame Arm Girls line that had just released. Or like that it released fairly recently compared to the anime. I think it was like maybe a year. I don't know. Okay. So there's that. And then I need F5. F5. Sorry, I'm looking at the timer to make sure I don't get hit with the ads again, like I did the first 2 times, because we're pretty close to the ad mark. Let's see here. Let's see here, right there. And then I can just nip that, and then nip that. I don't think I need to clean that. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do a very tiny amount of cleaning. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm surprised doesn't have more kits? Metabots. Or rather, doesn't have a lot of kits. I'm surprised they haven't made like a lot of Metabots kits. Like Metabots, I think would go hard as a Plamo line. You know, with their whole gimmick being they like battle each other, and then you can like swap their limbs around for like different things. I think that would actually be a really cool like way to do it, because then you can make like, you know, you can make your Metabe kit, and then you can make your Roku kit, and then you can make your other kits or whatever, right? And then you can make it so that way all the limbs are like they're all 3mm pegs. If they're by Koto, then they're all 3mm. Then they released a mobile game for Metabots. I think they did, but it's like a Vampire Survivors clone, which is a very strange way to, which is a very strange genre for Metabots. Like, I don't get it, but sure. I mean, I'll take more Meta. I haven't tried it myself, but that's what I remember hearing, was like it's apparently a Vampire Survivors clone, which I'm like utterly confused. Like, why would you make a Vampire Survivors Metabots game? That doesn't seem to that seems to like not mix together. Although, oh, it is a Vampire Survivors clone. Okay, so yeah, I was right. That's what I heard. I hadn't confirmed it was true, but that's what I had heard, was that it was a Vampire Survivors clone. So I was like, that doesn't seem, those two don't seem related. Need a Metabots game in the vein of Mega Man Battle Network. Oh man, that would be really cool. Why don't we have more games like using the Battle Network like gameplay idea, like the grid-based gameplay? Why don't they do more of those games? Because like the only other game I know that does that is like the Toho fan game one. There's like a Toho fan game that like does that. Let me see here. I could probably use my knife there. Maybe copyright. I highly doubt it's that. I mean, you can't. I don't think you can copyright an entire game system or whatever. As much as Nintendo tries, as much as Nintendo is trying, I don't think you can copyright certain or patent certain like gameplay genre, like an entire genre. I go for a Zoids VR game. I don't know. I'm still kind of iffy on VR in general. I'm still kind of iffy on it, like a VR game in general, but that's just me. I still think VR is a bit of a meme. I'm not gonna say anything more on that. Okay. I thought we could finish this whole leg in one hour. No. So we will go back. We will come back in 5 minutes, everyone. So everyone, go get up. Go get some snacks. We'll be back in 5 minutes to finish out the leg, and then hopefully go work on this other leg. VR is a meme. Okay. I'm not crazy about that. All right. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Lock it. Hello. We are back. Pudding. I saw what you did. Alright. Let us finish out this foot. Where am I on the foot? F10? Where is that? Hold on. Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing right there. Yeah, I'm fairly confident we can get this. We can get the shit. I tapped it, and now all my little microplastic candies just came flying out. Oh no. Ugh, fuck. I'm gonna have to clean all that up after the stream. I shouldn't be too hard to clean up, I think. Okay. Okay, so I got one cut. Oh, they got it everywhere. Damn. Okay. Let's get her from over here. Oh god. Why? What did I do it this way? Okay. Let's get this nipped here. Okay. How do I want to do this? It's like this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the way we're gonna do it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Polish it up. Okay. But yeah, so good to know that VR is still basically just a meme. What would I want? I actually don't know. Like, what would I want? Like I said, I want a Frame Arm Girl, a season 2 of Frame Arm Girls, but like, I think a Frame Arm Girls game would be fun too, but like, I don't know what kind of a game I would want. I don't know what kind of a game I would want. You know? Because like I said, would it be like a Zone of the Enders game? Would it be like Armor Core? Would it, what kind of a mecha game would I want it to be? Let's see here. And then this just goes up here. Yeah. There's the toe. And then F24. Oh, these are the souls. Oh, wait, is there really nothing under? Oh, okay. I see why we need the soul. I see why we need the soul. Okay. 1. 2. Okay. I don't think we need to sand these. I think we just need to like get them nice and smooth. Just enough to like snap in to like be flush with the with the foot. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't know what kind of a Frame Arm Girls game I would want. Although, if I recall correctly, there was a Frame Arm Girls collab with some like game I don't remember, like I've never heard of. They did some kind of collab with a game I've never heard of. But you could get Go-Rai in that game. And I just like, I don't know. I don't know if it was like the game was any good or not, but it was some mobile game. And I was like, I was tempted to pick it up just for Go-Rai, but at the same time I'm like, I'm not gonna play some Japanese only mobile game for just one character. I'm not gonna do it just for one character. And I'm already like tired out of like, I've already retired out of mobile games like that, mobile gacha games. I have retired. I'm not coming back to them. Like I said, there's literally only one game that can make me come back if it ever got a global release. There's only one game that if it gets a global release, I would come back for. But that's about it. Where's that leg? Okay, there's the leg. Okay, I slightly turned some of the things around, but... okay. Leg is done. Leg is done, okay. Actually, I could start putting some of this stuff on right now, in all honesty. Because I don't think, like, once we finish this other leg, I don't think there's anything else that needs to go on her body, right? No. So, yeah, we could just start putting stuff on right now. So, just do that real fast. So, put that on. Put this on. Put the head on. Oh, God. Can I even get that? Oh, did I not put the neck portion on? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I fucked up. Did I really not put the... No. Oh. Oh, fuck. You know what? Hold on. Did I not? Oh. Oh, well, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I forgot to put the neck portion on. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. One of these is for... Yeah, because one of these is for, like, the Mega Man device heads. Which one? One of these is for the Mega Man device heads. Is it this one? Hold on. I think it's this one. One of these is for the Mega Man device heads. Yeah, I think it's the bigger one is for the Mega Man device. So okay, I'm gonna have to... This is not meant for this. I'm sorry, Nippers, you have to cut something that's, like, not what you're meant for. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hopefully... Alright. Hopefully that I got the right head. Hopefully I got the right neck portion. Because if not, then I'm gonna have a very, very awkward time keeping this safe. Okay. Okay. So I believe this goes here. Right. Okay. Oh, there's an adapter? What the fuck? F. Okay, thankfully, okay. I somehow totally missed this whole I somehow missed this entire section of the build. I somehow missed an entire section of the build. What the? What do I need? F1? F1. I apparently missed an entire section. Holy fuck. How did I miss an entire section? How did I miss an entire section? I'm so confused. How did I miss this entire thing? Where are my sticks? There they are. Okay. And... I'm getting flustered. I'm getting flustered because of the whole I missed an entire section of the build thing. Oh, hold on. Let's do it this way. Okay. I'm getting flustered because of the whole I missed a section of the build thing. So. Okay. Can I get that a little bit there? Okay. No. I think I can do it with just sanding.
Let's give him a little taste of the good shit!
Hello, Wolf. Thank you for the devil trigger. Got me while I was been fun, but I got AP and going to bed now. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. All right. Again, I somehow missed an entire section of the build. I'm just like, how? I'm gonna assume that's the way. I'm gonna assume that's the way. Hold on. Yeah, that okay, so that is the correct way. I'm gonna assume that's the correct way. Okay. And then slot this in right here. Okay. Alright. And then we put her head on. Assuming I picked the right head. I did in fact pick the right head. I did in fact pick the right neck joint. Okay. Okay. And then we'll take a leg real fast.
Hello,
Shove that in
motherfucker.
there. Hello, Killian. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to you. We're almost done with Kagutsuchi-Kou's unarmored form. We're currently on the last leg of the unarmed form. Literally the last leg, because we just have this one leg left. My headphones have also died, so rest in peace, headphones. You have served me well over the years. Yeah, she has lots of heavy armor on her. See? Got the heavy armor and the shield. She's got a shield. She's got like a big fucking shield, which I don't think other frame arm girls come with like a big shield like this. They do come with the other like blasters and whatnot, but I think she's the only one that comes. No, Izumo technically can use her little things as shields. Wow. Okay. So right now we just have one more leg to do. So I have to. With that one leg. Hopefully we'll be able to finish out the tonight. What time is it? Okay, yeah. I've got like an hour and a half. I've got like an hour and a half to finish this. I've got an hour and a half to finish the leg. Okay. So I need this. I need this E. Yeah, this part here first. But yeah, like I said, I hope the weekend has been good to ya. We've just been chatting about random things, like finish runner. Like I've been trying to think of like what I would want as a Frame Arm Girls game. Like what kind of a Frame Arm Girls game would I want? And I genuinely don't know what I would want out of a Frame Arm Girls game. You know? I'm like, I don't know if I want like Armor Core style or I want a Zone of the Enders style game or whatnot. But like the thing that started this was just how I want them to make more Metabots kits, because I'm like Metabots would be super good, a super good way to promote Metabots again, because that's literally the point, is to kit bash Metabots with like different arms and legs and heads and torsos and whatnot. So you could make a whole thing about a kit bashable like Metabots line, where you could very easily like swap the limb. Oh my god, these things are just flying. You could swap the limbs out pretty easily, and like the head unit and everything. And I'm like, why don't they do that? Is it just they don't know what to do with Metabots? Or is it just like no one remembers that Metabots was a thing? Eh. Cause I would pay money for some good Metabots kits. Like get me a good like Metabee. And I like that will be I will work hard as hell to get that to get it to look good. Let's see here. Oh, but I'd be so scared to paint it though. Well, actually no, maybe like the more I learn about like customizing my kits, the more intimidated I get by that. I mentioned this on Twitter, but like the more I learn, the more I'm realizing there's so much that goes into it, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do it, even though I specifically bought a kit to mess up on, to like actually like practice and like mess up on it and like fail. But now I'm like, as I'm like learning more and more, I'm like, I don't know if I even want to try, but I know I should. You know, I know I should. How many more things are on this runner? Oh, it's just this part left. Okay, so we're getting there. We are getting there on the for finishing out the first half of this kit. I need D11, so this one. One. And like, I still don't know. There's still certain things that like I haven't been able to find an answer for. You know, things like, you know, how long am I supposed to let the cement dry? How can like what kind of paint should I use if I want like metallic-y color? What do I do my scribing? Like, how do I do my scribing? You know, there's all these questions that I've been looking for answers for, and I just haven't been able to find them just yet. But we are slowly putting it all together, and I'm gonna do it. I have to do it, if for no other reason, because I need to grow as a Gunpla builder, because I've only done snap fit so far, where it's just like I put the kit as is, and like I just leave it be. I don't do any kind of extra work on it. And like that's fine and all, but I want to do more. You know, like I just recently found out they're apparently doing a re-release of of both Rick Diaz's from Zeta Gundam, and I'm like, I want to pick them up, but the problem is every review I've seen of those P Bandai Rick Diaz's is like, yeah, these are hot garbage, and like the best I've heard is like you get them to like work on them as like a project kit, and I'm like, I I don't know how to do any kind of really cool projecty stuff. So if I'm to learn, I have to do, and that means I have to fail. I have to mess up. You know? I have to mess up. But I'm slowly getting scared and intimidated of failing. You know? Oh, I forgot to get that damp towel. I forgot to get that damp towel I said I was gonna get. I'll have to do it like after the stream just to like clean these up a little. So that way the sticks are all ready to go for next time. Let's see here. How do they want this? Okay. Okay, you know what? We have pliers for this. And there we go. Oh, I just noticed that wasn't pointing right at me. Did I do it right? Shit, did I do it right? Yes, I did in fact do it right. So this goes in right here. Okay, yeah, so I did do that right. Okay. This is always the stressful one because it's like they want very specific orientations for everything, but like the subtle differences on these pieces are so small. It's like you gotta like really look at them. Let's see here. D14 is what they want first, and as we've discovered, we can in fact just do the nipping after. We can do the nub removal after we have put the parts together. Although I'm gonna take these tops off a little, so that way they're not. That way I can sandwich the parts together better. Okay. So now I need. So I could just put this in here right now. So this goes in the center peg right here, right? That goes in the center peg. Okay, yeah, perfect. Wow, what the Okay, I'm gonna need to keep that in mind. That the mon. Oh, yeah, nope, there we go. I was about to say I need to keep in mind that my monitoring tablet is about to go lose all power. It has just lost it just lost its power. Okay. So now I need to charge it. And in the meantime, because yeah, my computer is literally right behind me. Hold on. All right. Here, y'all can do a battle royale while I'm setting this up. There we go. Can I do it with my phone? Hold on. Let me hide that for like 2 seconds. Let's see here. No, that won't work. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it the very jank way. Okay. Alright. Ooh, ooh. Let's see. And... Alright. Huh. Okay, now I can see you guys again. Alright, let me do one quick thing. I cannot tell where the camera is. I cannot tell where the camera is. Is it like right there? Okay, so I know where the camera is. I should zoom that out a little bit more, but that's fine. Okay, I do know where you guys can't see anymore is. So that is a small plus. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was getting D10 out. D10. But yeah, no, why don't we have... Actually, you know what's another Plamo kit series I'm surprised they haven't done more of? I'm surprised we haven't gotten more Mega Man Battle Network kits. Because Koto does have a small number of them made. Like they have Mega Man EXC, they have Roll EXC, and they have I think they have Base EXC. They either have Base EXC or they have Proto Man EXE. They have one of those two dudes. And I'm just like so surprised that they haven't made more kits of like the Battle Network Net Navis. I'm surprised they haven't made more Net Navi kits, because I think that would be really good. Are you just vibing? Are you just vibing, Killian? Just vibing out here. That runner is empty. Okay. As always. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, no. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's get these sandwiched together. Okay. And then these can get sandwiched together. Let's get this top one first. That reminds me, I started Mega Man Battle Network 2, but I haven't gotten around to going back to it. I may just go back to it on my own, although I need to. I was just talking with. I keep saying this to everyone. It's like there's too many games to play and not enough time to play them all. You know. I want to go through 14. I want to replay 7 and 8. I want to do stuff. Okay. Like there's so many great games to like play and replay and whatnot and do better at. Okay. Why are these not joining properly? Did I mess? Oh no, there you go. Oh. Hello, Bitta. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to you, or hope the weekend has been good to you. We are on the last leg, literally, of finishing up Kagutsuchi-Kou's unarmored form. So like no weapons, no additional armor. It's just her standing around. But yeah, I hope things have been well. Hope the weekend has been good. Enjoying soy sauce steak. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat after the stream, cause I ate before the stream started. Like I actually had a second to like eat food before the stream started. But now I'm slowly getting more and more hungry. So I'm like, what should I eat? What should I get? And I don't know what I'm gonna get yet. There's a noodle place that I occasionally get like DoorDash deliveries from. And I'm like, do I just get those noodles again, or do I get something else? Okay. Okay. Let me. Happy 6-7 days. Fuck. It is 6-7. It is 6-7. God damn it. Actually, there was a very interesting thing that was pointed out. Apparently, Hirohiko Arika, the mangaka for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, was born like it's his birthday today, and like apparently he was born in like 67, and like apparently he's like 67 years old today. So he's 67 on 6-7. There's like a bunch of 6-7s apparently today for him. So I'm just like, damn, like the super 6-7 meme of this man. Okay. All right, upper thigh is done. Let me see here. 400, 600, 800. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, technically, if I'm careful, I could just pop out the N7 and then just have the one runner up. I think I'll do that real fast. I just have to be very careful I don't lose this part. I just have to be very careful I don't lose this part here. Anywhere on this table. Whoop. Okay. Alright, 400. Right, I need to take these all to the kitchen and run them with a damp cloth after the stream. Okay. What were we talking about? I got flashbanged by the 6-7, and now I'm like, I lost like my entire train of thought. Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, that 6-7 meme is just too powerful. I've lost all my entire train of thought because of that meme. Okay. Actually, no. Speaking of JoJo's, I haven't had a chance to watch Steel Ball Run yet. Is the anime good? Is it actually a good anime? Because I think it is out. I do think it's out, and I'm like, I haven't had a chance to watch it because I think it's all on Netflix, and I don't have Netflix, and I really, really, really don't want to get Netflix. Okay, I'll put that there for a second. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I need 27 and 28. Okay, let's do this. Because, like, my one big worry about the whole Steel Ball Run anime was, where are we going to get CG horses? And were they going to be badly drawn CG horses? And I'm like, I don't know if they're if they've done CG horses. I'm probably gonna guess they're doing CG horses for Steel Ball Run. Cause like there's no way in hell they're gonna animate all those horses. Cause if I recall correctly, apparently animating a horse is like really fucking hard. So I would not be surprised if they chose not to animate most of the horses, and they're only animating like very, 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 very like small number of horses. But yeah, that I'm just curious because it is out, right? I'm not going crazy. It is in fact out. The Steel Ball Run anime is out. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That's fine. That's whatever. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wipe the dust, polish it up, and I think we got rid of those nub marks there. Those stress marks there. Let me think. Also, the only other thing I know about Steel Ball Run is gonna be hella fucking long. Because if I recall correctly, Steel Ball Run had like 1 billion fucking chapters. Had 1 billion fucking chapters. Although, wasn't it also because it was like, it switched to like a monthly format instead of like a weekly format? So they were able to like do more with it. I think I could just sand that. Let me see if I could just sand that. Let's see. Actually, no. Hold on. Actually, I can knife it. I can knife it. Okay. So there's one side. Let me do this other side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, now we do the sanding. Now we commence with the sanding. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. Actually, I still haven't finished, I just realized I still haven't finished JoJolion. The sequel that takes place, like, in alternate universe, or that versus version of Diamond is Unbreakable. I haven't actually finished that one yet. I got to the chapter I stopped at was the sin of Johnny Joestar. And I'm like, and like the explanation of how the ginkgo trees got the stands or whatever. But that was as far as I got. But I haven't gone back to finish it because I think at the time, because what had happened was I binged all of JoJo's in a summer. Literally a year before they announced the anime, the very first JoJo's anime, I binged the entirety of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure up until JoJolion at that point. And then I was like, I stopped, I think because the anime had just started, and I never went back to finish the manga. But I binged the entire manga in like one go. Or like in a summer. I binged it in a whole summer. So, and I never like went back to finish it. Oh, I see how I bent it. Okay, I see how I bent it. Okay, gotta be careful. Then we get, is it 18 they want? They want 18, yes. And doot, and doot. Oh. Okay. And double doot. Yeah, so like I had to read. So like I think the big thing was like I read it with the Duang translation of Diamond is not unbreakable, or Diamond is unbreakable. And that certainly was an experience. I'll tell you that. Reading through Diamond is Unbreakable with the Duang translation was certainly something. And like I do believe they eventually did go back to retranslate give it a proper translation, but I haven't read the proper translation yet. And I don't know if I want to. Because I think just the Duang translation is funnier. And like more canon to me. Although I didn't know it at the time, but the Golden Wind translation I read was horribly inaccurate. It was horribly inaccurate, and I didn't know that at the time. So like that didn't help the fact that like Golden Wind was like my least favorite part for the longest time, and it still kind of is, even after watching the anime and seeing what it was actually, a lot of it was actually supposed to be said and happening. Like, I still don't think Golden Wind is like up there for me. I think Golden Wind might still be my least favorite JoJo's anime, but the anime certainly helped make it better for me. Because like in the translation I read, everyone was so boring and so like blah. And then I found out that like it was grammatically correct, but translated badly and like very plainly. Oh. Which explains why it was the way it was. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I think just the fact that I've built a lot of this already is helping me with getting this done faster, because I'm realizing where I can and can't do certain things. Okay, let's get these legs on. So F. The part I was about to cut off early. Okay. The part I was about to cut off early. Actually, let me check something real fast. So, okay. So, yeah. All right. I know what I'm doing. I don't know. Battle Tendency and Diamond is Forever, despite having read the Duang translation, are still to me my favorite JoJo's parts. They're still my favorite JoJo's parts. After everything, after having read parts 1 through 7. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no. Those are probably the two, and then Steel Ball Run is like a really close third. Steel Ball Run is a very close third. So, like I said, I need to find time to go watch Steel Ball Run. I do just need to find time to watch Steel Ball Run at some point. Okay. Again, it's on Netflix, and I'm not. Well, I guess I could. I don't want to put it for like our anime watch-alongs. Because I don't want like a quote-unquote currently airing anime as the watch-along, because that also means we're gonna have to wait for it to finish, and like when it's not done, it's like we're on like standby or whatever, you know. Plus, the anime watch-along list is already crazy long, simply because we're watching Legend of the Galactic Heroes, which is like 100 episodes, and then we're watching the various Universal Century animes, which are like 50 episodes each. So like we are in for the long haul. We are just in for the long haul, like with both, or with both space animes right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. And then we can do 1, 2. Yeah, perfect. What I might do is I might just find some time to like watch other anime outside the anime watch along. Although again, that's also cutting into my Final Fantasy 14 and Skyrim researching time. So again, too many things to do, not enough time to do them all. Too many things to do, not enough time to do them all. But we'll make do somehow. Okay. Okay, now to do this back part. Let's see here. Nippers. We're gonna nip these as close as I can. Okay. Yeah, that is perfect. That is the perfect amount of nub left over, so that way we can sand it out perfectly. Assuming I can sand these out perfectly. Okay. Ooh, okay. Whoop, and whoop. Okay. Actually, that also means I still need to do my like research into like the special project for Offkai, my special Offkai project, which I haven't like picked up again. I need to do that. I do need to do that. Let's see here. Zoop, and zoop. Leg is almost done. Okay. I think we're almost in the clear. Let's get this foot done, and I think with the foot we'll be 100% done with her. With her unarmored form. So I need 22. Yes. Yeah, having built the other leg, I know what I need to do and how all this is gonna work. Okay, let's do this first. Okay. But yeah, I just need to get some references. Like, I don't need a lot of references. I think for the project, for this little project I'm gonna do at Offkai. I think it's just I just need them to like do what they normally do. I don't think I need a lot of references. It's just enough. So that's kind of just the thing I'm gonna have to keep in mind. Let's hear F7. F7. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do this real fast. But yeah, if I do the project, if the project does end up going well, I'm gonna be very happy. Even though it's just for like literally one thing, I probably will be able to reuse it for other things. What, I don't know, but I can definitely reuse it for things. I could definitely reuse it for certain things, but I don't know what I'd reuse it for just yet. Let's see here. What am I getting? F6? Okay. Boink. Doink. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a little too much gate on that. Let's go ahead and get this guy off. And the last little bit there. Okay. Okay. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom. Okay. Alright. Let's get that peg in there. Because this is the ankle unit, right? Yeah, this is the ankle unit. It doesn't need to be like the prettiest. It just needs to be functional. This isn't like the 20s and 30s where it's like that was seen as where ankles were scandalous. Where ankles were scandalous. Okay. Okay. Let me... Actually, I could just put this on right now. Just put that on, like, right now. Right? Hold on. Is there a... Do I have it on the right... I don't think it technically matters. No, so okay, no, this is the right way. This is the right way. So I do want it like this. And then we'll put the foot in there. Okay. Alright. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna go on our last stretch break. Fuck, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, we should just do the stretch break. We should just do the stretch break. I can figure out what I'm gonna order for food for lunch while I'm doing my stretch break, and I can get that all taken care of and everything. But we're almost done. We're literally just like a couple nips away here and there. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, go stretch. We'll be back 5 minutes to finish this to finish her unarmored form. All right? All right. I think she's just chilling. Hello, Curio. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has been good to you. My internet, like, I don't know what happened. My internet just went down for like a second. But we are in the middle of. We're almost done. Actually, I know the thing says like 5 minutes or whatever, but we've been spending all day working on Frame Arm Girl's Kagutsuchi-Kou. We just literally have like her foot left. And I don't know what's going on with my phone. My phone does not want to, like, show me what's going on the stream right now. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's well. Hope the weekend has been good to you. We're almost done with her unarmored form. We are not getting all this armored stuff today. We're going to finish out the foot, and I think we're done. And then I'm going to take a couple pictures with her, too. One thing I forgot to check was whether or not she had, like, connection points. She only has the 2 here. So I'm kind of curious if I could put like these connection points here. So there, okay, so that one can go there. And then can I put this one like up here? Yeah. Oh, that's kind of awkward. That's awkward. You know what? I could probably do something like that. Just for like the pictures or whatever. So have one like right there. have that like right there, sure, and then just like have it like that, so she can have these on her back. Okay, let's get her foot done. We're almost there. Do I need? What do I need? Oh, I need this part. This is the last part. This is the last part to work on. So I need F25. It's literally just 3 parts. But yeah, no, like I said, I hope the weekend has been good to ya. We've run the gambit of like topics, things like what have we talked about so far? We've talked about Frame On Girls anime and wanting another season. We talked about modding Skyrim up so that we could turn it into like a Muso, like a Dynasty Warriors, like, you know, Muso game. What else have we talked about? We've talked about my worries for the Steel Ball, for the JoJo Steel Ball Run anime. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I'm kind of hoping that they didn't just cheap out with this and just made CG horses, but they probably did do CG horses because animating horses is really hard. Let me see what else. 1, 2, 3. That's perfect. Yeah, that's what I want. But yeah, no. Let's see. We talked about Zoids for a little bit. We talked about what Warhammer factions would I like want to collect. And it's come down to like my main would be Salamander, Space Marines, Adeptus Sororitas as like a pocket army or whatever, and then like I don't know what my non Imperial army would be, but it might be Tau. It might be Tau. Someone suggested Tau. It might be Tau. I don't know, but we'll see whenever that happens. Because that's not going to happen for a while. Because apparently Warhammer plastic or Warhammer minis are expensive, and I'm like, I don't want to. Like, a kill team I think is like $100, and for like $100 I can get like 3 of these. Because how much was this? This was like $20. This is like $20-$30 off of P Bandai. So yeah, $100 can get me like 3 of these. You know? So it's just not economical to get Warhammer minis at the moment. Especially since I need new like tools to for this guy actually. We're gonna be building this, but we're gonna be painting it up and rescribing it and everything, and like removing all the seam lines and everything. So I'm gonna need more new tools to get all that going and do a good job on that. You know what I should do? I should see if there's water slide decals for the gym sniper. I should see if there's water slide decals for the gym sniper. Or like if they have like generic Universal Century like gym decals, because then I could decorate them a little bit more, and like learn how to do water slide decals too. Because I don't know how to do water slide decals either. That would be another thing I should learn how to do. Let's see here. So I need F11. I have the runner upside down. What the fuck is this part? What does this part go to? Hold on. I'm kind of curious. What is that? F21? Let's see here. I'm not seeing it just yet. There's no way in hell that it's not used for something. Oh no, I hope I didn't skip out and accidentally didn't use it when I was supposed to use it for something. Oh no. Oh fuck, I might have actually... The fuck? Hold on. Doesn't this tell me all the parts you use and don't use? What? The f... Okay, what is using this F21? What is this F21 used for? Let's see here. What is this F21 used for? Hold on. These are the legs. Those are the arms. What is this F21 used for? What is part F21 used for? Well, okay, question. What did I use? What was F20? What was F20? G, 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 E, G, D. What is this? What runner is this? This is F. Okay. No, really. What is this F21 part used for? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. F21 is used for the headband. F21 is this headband part that has the little like horn on her head. That's what this is for. Okay. I'm dumb. I am very dumb. Okay. F21. So I need F11 right there. So that's okay, yeah. So that is the headband part that has the horn on it. Okay. Okay. I understand now. So this runner is not quite done, but we're close to done with the runner. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna be getting into Warhammer anytime soon, if only just because, again, the cost of the plastic is like astronomically high for what you get. Because like I said, $100 is like a kill team, which is like 10 miniatures, or I can spend $100 and get 3 Gym Spartans. You know, I could get a squad of Gym Spartans or Gym Snipers or whatever. Or I can even get like army builder kits, you know, and get like say 9 to 10, depending on how where I can find them. You know, $100 can get me like 9 to 10 army builder high grades. Oh, I didn't nip this enough. I didn't nip this enough. There we go. Now we can sand this down. All right. Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing Warhammer minis anytime soon. I did hear recently, like there's another miniatures game that's come out like fairly recently, Trench Crusade, that like they actively encourage you to use STLs for that, to 3D print your own army. And I'm like, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. So, if I need to get into like a miniatures war game, I probably would do Trench Crusade if that's the case. That's probably the one I would do, just because I could get into it for cheap. Although that would mean I'd need a 3D printer, which I don't have, and I have no room to put a 3D printer anywhere in my room. Okay. Now I just need the bottom of that shoe, which is F23, which is right here. I don't need to make the edges on this pretty. They just need to go in without interference. 1, 2. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3. Let me see here. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, and actually, that's a knife. That's the chisel knife right there. I will say this. I am amazed with all the time I've been putting into Gunpla that I haven't had an incident where I cut myself yet. I'm just amazed that I have not had an incident where I've cut myself on my chisel knives or on my knives in general. And I'm hoping to keep it that way. I am hoping to keep it that way that I don't accidentally stab myself with my knife and offer up blood to the Plamo gods. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think that's all the way in. Just make sure. Let me make sure. Okay. Okay. Neat. Alright. Let's get this in here. Alright. And then we just bring the hip swing down a little. Alright. And with that, Kagutsuchi-Kou is done. Or at least her armored form is. So there she is, fully built, with none of her weapons and armor on. So none of this. It's literally just let me see if I can find the box real fast. Let me get these empty runners out of here. So that's just this today. We haven't done this yet. We're probably not gonna get that today. Like I said, all this extra armor is probably gonna take 2 days to get through. But yeah, I am happy with how she has turned out. Let's see here. Can she reach back there? Okay, so yeah, she can reach back here. She can reach back here for this thing. Kinda. It's a little awkwardly placed, but that's kind of whatever. What about this? What about this? Okay. There we go. Yeah, see, she can reach those. She can reach those no problem. Although I might switch out the blade and the gun. But yeah, there she is. There she is with the 2 weapons we built at like the stream ago. I will be taking pictures of her later, equipped with those. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I know the stream says like 5, whatever fucking time it says, like 20 minutes. But yeah, no, that is it for today. Schedule is up in the air, as I've mentioned. I was supposed to take this coming weekend off for family, but family is now in the hospital. So I don't know what's gonna happen on that front. So in the meantime, I'm gonna keep playing by ear. There will be no schedule. If I do end up streaming, I'll let you guys know. Anime in the Discord though. Let me go and get that link. Can I do this? Hold on. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let's see here. There is the Discord. There is the link for the Discord right there. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Yeah, right there. So we do anime watch along every Monday night at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Pacific, 10 or 12 midnight the next day, whatever time zones are weird. We are in the middle of watching Kar no Kyokai. So once we finish that, we are going to go back to Legend of the Galactic Heroes, and then we're going to jump back to Zeta, and then we're going to jump to something else. I think I know what we're watching in the something else slot. But if you want to be a part of that, go ahead and click on the link down here. React to the rules with the pumpkin emote, and you should get access to the rest of the server. Let's go find someone to raid into. Here is the raid message. Let's see here. I highly doubt we have another frame arm girl builder. I highly doubt I can find someone else who's building a frame arm girl. Let's see here. Real grade Epion, master grade SD Barbatos. Hand painting miniatures. I don't see any other frame arm girls. I don't see any frame arm girls. Pale Rider, real grade Warhammer. Salamanders. Yeah, okay, so no frame arm girl, no more frame arm girl. Let's go see who we can raid into. Let's look for a friend. We have a lot of friends to go say hi to. Let's see here. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Have we... Oh, you know what? We can say hi to... Let's go say hi to Gob. She's playing Vintage Story. She has a new PNG, it looks like. Alright. Let's go and say hi, everyone. So, again, copy the raid message. I will see you guys in the Discord. Streams are kind of wonky, but I will see you guys... I'll let you guys know what's going to happen in the future, alright? Alright, see you guys on the other side. Bye!